Yes. Sorry, good morning, good morning. Sorry, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Please come to the speaker. Good afternoon. Come forward. Thank you very much. All right. We are sorry for the late. We have a lot of people that we call this morning, and most of them are women that are not. So we that are here, we have to be very much. And also we have to be very online. And yes, you're welcome to Providence Homes, Providence Investments. Now, I want us to understand that Providence Homes is not just a real estate establishment. We are a training establishment. And we have people for over a decade now, doing training people for over a decade now. And I can tell you that there's a lot of things to learn, yet to be, and also continuously. Because we plan to do this in a continuous basis. Why? Because we need to understand that people are having issues in this area of, of business. Whether you are into real estate, you are into whatever thing you are. This, what we are doing here today, is for everyone. And you should learn what we are doing, what we are doing. So, without further ado, please, we are very few here. Please invite chair. So, whatever, there will be a practical section I see, and there will also be interactive section to ask the question, to answer the question, to get to our activity. And let's just go straight right into it. We have to expect other people to join us. Online, welcome as well. You are not left behind. And we are going to watch this video also because you are also welcome. So, facilitating us today is no other than the man that has been equipped with the knowledge of why we are doing it. Not only is he equipped, he has every paraphernalia to do with knowledge of the mind, whatever the business world. Something is the managing director of Providence Homes, where he has successfully harnessed the power of digital marketing to drive business growth and achieve outstanding results. He holds an immediate MBA in digital marketing from Newton New Business School, Panama, USA, with postgraduate diploma in social media and digital marketing, and is a proud member of the Chartered Institute of Social Media and Digital Marketing. With deep expertise in social media marketing, particularly in lead up-to-date training. Now, with a proven track record in strategy, marketing, campaign optimization, and leadership, Samson is here to share insight and practical strategy helping maximize the result using social media advertisement. We all got a good picture. So let's welcome Mr. Samson.
Good morning. This is the young man actually first. I'm sure many of you have met him before. Maybe not in person, or maybe few that actually brought him here. You came through social media, and it's quite interesting. I want to say thank you first for coming. So we had a lot of persons that promised to show up today. But when we were planning this meeting, we were contemplating if we should pitch it on the weekend because we know that many people have time on the weekend. I said, no, let's go for it. So that we can see out the people that would be serious with their careers and people that will not be serious. How many of us do real estate? We sell real estate. We sell real estate. We sell real estate. We sell real estate. So, I've been selling real estate for a couple of years now. I'm privileged to also run this organization. It's a very difficult thing. At the same time, I figured out that one of the major issues when it comes to business is marketing. So, having my first degree in accounting, second degree in psychology, I decided to switch to marketing because I realized that every business, either big or small, survives on marketing, either you like it or not. If you fail to market your business, it means that you are planning to fade out of that business really soon. And if you're not in sales is the life of the bloodline of any business. If sales is not coming in, then there is trouble. And so I decided to focus on this area. As much as I have people that sell for the organization, we have people in hundreds that sell for us. At the same time, I see that one of the things that I can do is to equip myself with information that can also help those people become better. It was why I decided to major on digital marketing and extend degrees, all the something that I read in this. The major thing is having the basic knowledge to run it. And I want to believe that many of us here today, before you got here today, you have spent at least 30 minutes on the social media. At least 30 minutes. So it means that 99% of every single person in the world today have no other choice than to share on social media. In fact, when you wake up in the morning, before you even say your prayers, the first thing that you do most times is go to your phone to see what's happening there. Nobody is guilty of that. Everybody is. So we are not separating ourselves. I'm consciously learning not to check my phone when I wake up. When I'm sleeping and I wake up, I can tell you where my phone is. That's how detailed I am with my phone because I know that many persons will try to reach me, and then I want to see the information that is going on. So at the same time that it can be a distraction, it can also be a blessing. So today, I said that I'm actually going to be very practical as much as I can be. So I'll be requesting us to download some tools. Do you have Meta on your phone? Meta app. So you've been running hard before. So how has it been? Let's start from there. How has it been so far?
Good morning, everyone.
Yeah, good morning. Yes, you can, please.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Abimbola. I'm the developer.
Okay.
So, one now that I'm targets of the one side we run like same real time.
That's it. We can do that.
So like I like I don't last or we can majorly the cars that the money are not been generated, some have been generated, but mostly are just been developed for development.
Okay, so you've been having the same people that do your business,
Yes.
do your hand. I know that challenge. How about you, sir? You want to share with us?
Yeah, actually, I don't come to the aside from Christians.
Okay.
Okay.
So you've not been running hard before. Okay, that's interesting. How about you, sir? Have you been running hard before? The only post. Okay, so the thing is this. I would just dash straight into the slide. And I titled this Generating Leads with Social Media. So what we want to learn here today is how to generate leads. For this hack that actually brought you here, we've got about how many persons came in. I did the hack on a very low budget because I was testing something. I told them that I ran the first day on a different budget, ran the second on a different budget because Metal has a way of tweaking things and they make people look like a fool when they run hard. So if you want to also be smarter than them, you have to do something extraordinary. So I wanted to see the result of the ad. And the result of the ad was very, very interesting, which I will show you today. How many persons actually showed interest for this last week?
Approximately over 60%.
Showed interest that they will be okay, people that
Showed interest.
people that said they will be coming.
People that are coming about.
So this is human behavior. So you have people who tell you that they will be coming. We have a lot of persons that opt in for online, and so I said, okay, don't worry, just go online. But you see, when it comes to a class like this, it's not interesting online. As a matter of fact, I take this class on a master class, a 3-day or a 1-week session, because it requires you doing it. We can stay here all day running hard. All day. If I want to run my hand, I take 1 day to build audience. The same audience, and that's the major thing about advertisements, especially on social media. Audience is the major. When you get the audience right, every other thing can happen in 10 minutes. I can run an ad in 10 minutes, but I cannot also run an ad in 10 minutes because if I know that I'm running an ad tomorrow, I do 2 things. I take 1 day to plan my content, which you're coming to. 1 day to plan my content, the second day to build my audience. Now you can do these 2 things in a day, but because I have a very busy schedule, so I have to use limited time. But building an audience alone can take you 2 hours. I don't know about that. No, you, I mean, yeah, so you know. But it's just what you're doing. So building an audience alone can take you 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. But that is actually the advertisement part itself. So let's dive in. Can you see my board? Is it fainting, or should we just stylishly put up? I don't think we can put up any light. So I titled this Generating Lead with Social Media. And I have my agenda for today is simple. What is social media? What is social media? So we're going to be talking about it. Many times we assume that we know what social media is. Oh, so this use Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, and like that's what we are doing. And that's social media. They are social media platforms. But using it is a different thing. So what is social media? That's what we'll be talking about today. We'll also be talking about why social media is important and the different type of social media platforms. Then I infuse that we take a break because I understand that as much as you want to learn, people also get tired. People want to impress themselves. For me, if I'm sitting in a class for 2 hours, no matter how interesting that class is, I also want to shut down a bit and take a break. So I try to infuse a break, but you can decide if you don't want to go on a break. I'm glad that we're not even much. We can turn it to a roundtable setting. Then I talked about I'll be talking about the advantage and disadvantages. Then we'll move to the practical hard session. Simple. Every other part can be run in few minutes. Every other part can be run in few minutes. Now, what is social media? I'll run quickly. Social media are interactive computer-mediated technology, English language, that facilitates the creation and sharing of information, ideas, career interests, and other forms of expression via virtual community and network. Now, let me explain this in a very simple language. Is your lighting good? Let me explain this in a very simple way. Back in those days, before the days of social media, the things that we tend to spend our money on are radios and newspapers and billboards. We have a radio jingle on, like we already paid for the radio jingle, Anchor and everybody. But I still have doubt that if I run this radio jingle, will it give me more profit compared to having to convert that jingle into a short-lived video and run it on social media? Because because I'm trying to compare the audience I'm trying to reach. Radios are very good. Let's be honest with ourselves. You reach large audience. But I am comparing the cost that I will spend on radio and the cost that I will spend on social media and the result that I will generate from both. So let's assume that I ran an ad I'm running an ad for a lead generation, which is one of the most expensive. There are two major campaign type objectives that are very expensive: leads and sales. Facebook, because they categorize it, so they make it very expensive. Those are the kind of people that you make. Who came in through filling form? Did you fill form? You fill form. Okay, some people came in through engagement. That was why I said I divided it into two. Some people came in through engagement, some people came in through filling of forms. I would like to see the reaction. All ads, we need to compare the one that generates you better results and faster and cheaper results. That's what you're looking for. Cheaper, faster, better. And that's what this platform provides for you. So those days we tend to spend money, huge sum of money. And companies still do spend huge sum of money on this platform. You will reach people. But the thing is this, the difference between the two platforms is clear. Social media, everybody is with their phone. But not everybody listens to radio and phone. So it means that as you are right now, if you leave this place today, I can target you again. I can tell Facebook, target everybody that came to Providence Home Building today, or everybody that passed this location today within this period to this period. I can't do that on radio. Radio, they just play the jingle at the time that you give them. If my audience is not listening at that point in time, that's a loss for me. Right? So you can see the effect of social media coming in. So it's a place where we come and then we share our profile. That's what many people do. We share videos, we share pictures, and then we just expect results. That's what we expect. I'm a digital marketer, but I don't think I have a video that I do. Do you know what? I'm not concentrating on those posts. My videos that actually do the work are not on my page because I don't post them and go post them. The videos actually, if you check my page, you might not see the video that brought you here. It might not be on my page. Did you check? It's not on my page, but that video is running. I have ads that are running at the moment, contents that are running at the moment, generating me results, but they are not on my page. So I'm learning to use my page well, get somebody else to also manage my page. That's what I need to say. But the reason I have to say this is this. With social media, you tend to reach more people at a particular time. So let's run. Users usually access social media services via web-based. We all know this, but I will just run. Web-based technology. Yes, you can, please. Web-based technology and laptop, or download services other than social media. But these days, many of us with our phone, we can access social media. Back in the days where Facebook came out, where you have to go to the cafe to use the platform. I was sharing with somebody and I said, when I was in school, there was no social media. It would have been easier for us to even do some things that they do in school now. There was no WhatsApp. The max that I got when I was doing was BlackBerry. And it was you thinking there was still that restriction. But when Meta came into the business, they broke everything. They made everything simple. And the truth is this: the simpler they make it, the more money they can make. So you think that your WhatsApp is free, but they make a lot of money from it. The post that they encourage you to post, you are the one that will do the post, but they make the money from it. How do they make their money? Through advertisement. So let's run. Now, why social media is important? I talked about this now, but I will read over it again. Social media is an essential piece of your business marketing strategy. Social platforms help you connect with your customers, increase awareness, about your brand and boost your leads and sales. I said it before, and you know yourself. So there is nothing that I want to say here that is new to you. But the thing is we say it, but we don't do it. As simple as it is to just do a video and post, we don't do it. Many times we do it, but we do it wrongly. So you said that you don't use mental health. You just post, and then you expect that people will see it. But who are the people that we expect will see it? If you want to be honest with yourself, what are the people that will see the post? Your friends. Based on your contact. But if I posted the video that brought you here today on my contact list, I'm sure that this place will be filled up, but I didn't post it on my contact list. Because I wanted to see external reaction. We have audience that are built already. We get people that have attended this training before, anyway, and they will not be able to see it. So, but we want new set of people to come in and experience the same thing that these people have experienced. Those people can get they can get an advanced session of this training. But for this basic, let's deal with people that actually need it. Because you've been here before, but they will still want to show up. So if you post it on your contact page like you did, just the people that you want to see. But if I want to reach out to new persons, which is one thing that every business must do, every single thing, the essence of your business living is leads. If you can generate 1,000 leads, I expect 2 persons or max 10 persons to buy from that 1,000. So if I expect 10 persons to buy from 1,000, what do I have to do? I keep bringing in 1,000 persons. I keep bringing in 1,000 persons. So we run at hard. Within the short 2 days, we had 80 persons showed interest. How many people showed up? 4 persons. That's people's behavior. And that's one thing that you need to infuse into your market. So you reach out to 10,000 persons, your heart will reach out to 10,000 persons. The mistake we make is we want to make sure that, we generate sales from all the 10,000 persons. But can I be honest with you? One person might be the sales you will make from that call. Just one person. But you have to consciously learn to bring people to your corner. Consciously. It must be a conscious effort to bring people continuously into your corner. So the heart that brought you in here is on and will be on for days without a pause, because it keeps bringing in people and keeps bringing in people, and we keep rescheduling training for people. So people that don't show up here today, we'll still reach out to them, we'll still retarget them, they'll still see the same man. Because marketing is very, very funny and interesting. Very, very funny. You will think that you are spending money and you want the result of your money, but you're not seeing it. But the result of your money comes in from continuous effort of bringing in leads. So there are people that you bring in today will not buy immediately, but they will definitely buy from you. So you don't say that because you ran an ad today and it didn't generate income, you will stop running that ad. That's what many of us do. So you leave it on and let it run. So social media, it's a medium where you reach large number of persons compared to other platforms. If you are on my personal page, you will know that I run advertisement on newspapers also. It's marketing and cross all. But I don't think that I generate my lead from that page.
Just running.
I just run it. Now there is something that we call branding. It's a perception of people towards your brand. Now, if you learn how to make social media marketing and you can run good ads, and your branding is not fitting to the level of the kind of people that you want, you will definitely be attracted to the kind of people that you want. What do I mean by this? If I run hard and I want clients in diaspora to actually buy from me, not just check me out and work with me, buy from me, you have to consciously, or I have to consciously position myself as an expert in that field. And how do I do that? Not just on my social media post, or not just with my advert. My content has to decide or speak for it. If you check what I do on YouTube, it speaks in line with what I sell. If you check my WhatsApp status, you would see that, this person spent money on newspaper. It's not because I want to give the newspaper money. It's because you're trying to create a perception in the mind of your client. The moment you can create that perception in their mind, they will definitely follow you. So you reach out to clients in diaspora, you reach out to 100 clients in diaspora, and they come on your page. You know what people do first? as much as they want to buy from you, they don't know you. How many people do you buy from that you pay immediately you see their ad? What do? You check them first. You check them out first, right? You see what they can do, you see their capacity.
And what they have done.
What they've done in the past. That is what your client wants to see. So you can see me run a newspaper ad afresh on one of our products, Brookview, and I talk about it. Or I run on Providence City FM, I talk about it. Or I run ad on generally on social housing. I'm strategically positioning myself in the mind of the client that I am not just one of the realtors or one of the persons I want to sell property to you. I am actually an authority in this field, not just an investor, but an authority in this field. People like to buy when they see that you are an authority. And we'll get to content. I'm just trying to explain what branding is from the definition we bring here. So it's about increasing awareness about your brand. So sometimes you run an ad, not just to bring in people, you run an ad for people to see you. If you check the categories of ad that Meta has placed for you, there is the awareness. They will tell you sales. They will tell you lead. Before I run an ad for lead, the same ad that you fill form for, I would have run an awareness for you. The awareness is to make sure that a lot of persons in the category that I want see it. When they see it, the category of people that you are in, when they see it, and enough people have seen it, then I'll change it to lead. When I change it to lead, what happens? Meta then understand that this person has created awareness in this way. This person wants to play in this industry. This person wants to hit this level of people. When they can figure that out, what happens? They then begin to push my video, the lead video, to the right people that will make the right choice. Automatically. So your video is hitting realtors. It's because your video is saying you, or Meta is saying you as a realtor. They are not seeing you as an investor. So they are pushing your videos to people that will see. And we try to reach clients in diaspora. That's why we are here, right? You want to reach people, you want to make sales to clients in diaspora. But the people is clients in diaspora are actually in Nigeria. How do I make by this? When we get into content, I will open up. Different type of social media. So we have the Twitter, which is not one of my strengths. I have somebody that handles my Twitter platform. Not one of my strengths, as much as I'm a digital marketer. So this is it. As a digital marketer or a social media marketer, you have to look for platforms that work for you. And I know realtors that they don't post on Instagram for sale. They just post for posting sale. Their strength is YouTube. That's their strength because of the kind of content that we produce. So we have Facebook, which is one of my major strengths, and one I will be opening up today. YouTube, one of my major strengths. As you can see, we are live on YouTube. Pinterest, not too familiar in Nigeria. It's more like an Instagram thing in Nigeria. And then we have Google. So Google, instead, in terms of Google search, Google search is one of the ways that actually, have you tried to search for a property and then you see some ads pop up sponsored ads? Those are Google search ads. They also work too. Then we have the YouTube view ads, which we talked about there. So it's owned by the same person. So I don't have Instagram here. I didn't infuse Instagram there. But we know Instagram and we also know LinkedIn. Now, each of these platforms have their strengths. Each of these platforms have their audience. Each of these platforms have the kind of people that come on them. There's a kind of product that if I want to push today, I will push it basically on Facebook. And one of them is if I really want to hit clients, and I'm looking at clients above 30 for this product. I want to sell a particular product, and I know that the people that might buy this product are above 30. I might not go to Instagram. Instagram might be a waste for me. I will stay on Facebook. As interesting as it might be, you might think that these people are not there. In fact, I might do organic and not push ads. And what is the organic? Staying on live. So I will not spend money on ads. I will just stay on live. But before I stay on the live, I would definitely have done some underground jobs. I'll show you that. So we have a lot to learn today. I just want to prepare your mind. Now, the ratios of people how they use this platform. So we talked about Facebook. We have photos and videos on Facebook. We have 7.8%. How people react to it. 7.8%. Facebook is a social network website where users can post comments, share photographs, and post links to news or other interesting content on the web, chat, live, WhatsApp, watch short forms of video. One of the widest area when it comes to social media marketing is Facebook. You have to move that from that, please do. Are you good? Facebook is one of the widest area. And when I say widest area, I would beg you guys to pay attention to it. When I say pay attention to it, I know what I've generated from Facebook compared to other platforms. Facebook and LinkedIn. I know what I have generated from these two platforms when it comes to running advertisement. But you see, even on Facebook, I might not have to pay for her. I can generate a lot of client portfolio when it comes to Facebook. You know what? Without ads. Without paying. Yes, without paying. Interesting, right? So you see people on Facebook. One thing that we don't do is this. Is anybody on Facebook? Is your Facebook active now? If somebody posts their picture or whatever on Facebook, you get notification. You get notification that somebody posted, right? This is one strategy that people actually don't make use of. So when I open my drop down on my phone, I see a lot of Facebook posts. Do you know what? I follow a lot of persons on Facebook, intentionally, consciously. If I see that you're on Facebook and you're my friend, I'll follow you. I want to follow you. And so in the day, I can follow a lot of persons. I know that you follow me back. I will be sharing some insider tips here of how I consciously generate my needs, even without paying for that. I know that you will follow me back. And when you follow me back, when I post, you will see. When I go like you get me. And the fastest way to sell is going live. People want to see what they are buying. People want to know who they are buying from. So when we get to content development, I will show you the basic things that you need to do to actually put into your content for people to see. So let's go. Same thing as YouTube. YouTube is a social media platform. Its core functionality beyond presenting videos to watch, is to allow, its core functionality beyond presenting videos to watch is to allow for social interaction. They just started something recently where you can post your pictures on YouTube. I hope you know that. Instead of having to go to Instagram, everybody's competing with themselves and post a picture. How are you doing, sir? What's the name, sir? It's the first time. Okay. I like to relate to people with your name. So YouTube is another platform that helps you generate. Like I said, I know YouTubers that they don't post on Instagram for buying what's called selling things. But when it comes to YouTube, I know a people I work with for a while. A client in UK or something and said, when people come to their house to visit, they pay this particular rate of video as an invitation. She's selling them. She's selling them. It's somebody that you might know very well. How many of you know confidence? Okay. Yeah. So you know confidence. Do you know the analysis? Yeah, she is a robot. Yes. She's one of them. Is that? You better about her. So I think you should somebody that you should look out for. So this is one thing about me. When somebody is doing good in a particular area, I want to find out what they're doing. What exactly are they doing to make them good? If I see that they pay attention to this person, what's this person doing that I have to do or I'm not doing? How can I keep what she's doing? If you want to really make moves on YouTube, I think you should check her out. She's a king when it comes to that. She's not a queen, she's a king on YouTube. So YouTube is another platform. What's the reaction? Photos and videos on YouTube, 60%. Number of shares, 45%. Updated news, 70%. Number of followers, 70%. So what does this mean? Photos and videos that comes on YouTube and people react to 60% of 100. Numbers of shares. So you post some videos and you're angry that some people did not share the video. The reaction is 45%. People really don't share except you beg them or they beg you. So you want something from each other. Update and news, 70%. How many of us go to YouTube to just see what is happening or watch what is happening? Go on YouTube, I just want to hear news. So I don't have a cable network in my house. I have a smart TV. So what I just do is just go on Channels Live or I go on Arise Live to catch up with what they're doing. And the truth is this, 99% of clients abroad, this is where they go. As a matter of fact, if I'm targeting my clients on YouTube, there is a section when I'm detailing my audience that target people that watch channels within this period of time. That I'm in any city I want to target. Because I know that the people that will go back to watch channels will be moving. If you're in the UK right now, what are the people that you think likely people that will watch channels? Yes. In UK, that will want to stream channels in UK. So, elders. But the thing is this, we agree that they will be 99% Nigerian.
Yes.
Because they know that, you know that these are the people that actually have access to whatever happens in Nigeria. Right? So the people that will visit channels or visit Arise TV or visit TVC News on YouTube will definitely be Nigerian. So part of if I'm detailing my audience, these are things that I know what you call the algorithm to look for me. Let's go. Instagram. We have photos and videos reaction 50%, number of shares 70%, number of followers 80%, updated news 35%. What does this mean? Photos and videos reaction on the platform is 50%. Number of shares on the platform is 70%. On Instagram, people share a lot. So I'm looking to develop content that will help people to share, or people want to share. So I don't personalize that content. That is why you see skit makers make more waves on social media, especially on this platform. Because when you watch a video and it's interesting, what do? You like and share with somebody else. Most likely, even if you don't want to. But you just, or maybe the video relates to that person, you always want to share. I know somebody in this room that we always want to share content with ourselves. Why? Maybe that content relates to what I have interest in. As a matter of fact, I'm a proud Chelsea fan. And the person is a proud Man U fan. So I know the banter between Chelsea and Man U. So anytime he sees anything that relates to Chelsea and it's bad, what does he do? He will share it with me. That's the same thing that happens when it comes to number of shares. There is a massive move for people sharing, which is 70%. Number of followers, 80%. People are very, very concerned about followers. Very concerned. So you see a page, and then the page has 300 followers. And you see another page doing the same thing, it has 1,000 followers. Which one do you most likely pay attention to? The 1,000. But most likely, the 300 might have even content that will benefit you more than the 1,000. So our brain has been wired that the number of followers we have determines the impact that we make, which is not true on social media. It's not true. But it helps with the algorithm to push whatever you're pushing out there. So let's run. LinkedIn. How many of us have a LinkedIn page here or LinkedIn account? You have a LinkedIn account? You have a LinkedIn account? How often do you use it? Not at all. Why? So, but you're always on Facebook. You have LinkedIn account compared to Facebook. So the platform is more easier than LinkedIn. How about you? Facebook also, you're more active. How about you?
Not really active. I feel LinkedIn more professional
platforms compared to social media, Facebook social media platforms. That's the place for you. What if I say that you're trying to do? You don't think so?
I know. It's not that. It's something that you are more used to. It's just like Facebook and more conversation.
You have more strength on it. Are you used to TikTok?
Yes.
You are used to TikTok. So you still have TikTok alone compared to Facebook.
You watch. But I don't know.
You post also. Also.
I learn from it.
And you learn from TikTok. How about you, sir? You don't use TikTok. How about you, sir? Do you use TikTok? Very often. Very often. Do you use TikTok?
I don't know.
You just go there to relax. Why do you go there to relax? Do you think people also think the same way? So you don't think that people of a particular age also stay on TikTok? Okay. So I just wanted to clarify that because I was having a conversation for a class with a particular company, and I told them that 70% of their audience right now is on TikTok. They didn't believe it. 70% of the audience right now is on TikTok. They are grabbing it away from Facebook. Do you know why? If you post on Facebook right now, the algorithm reduces the number of persons that can see compared to TikTok. So if I take a picture here right now and post it on TikTok, what happens? I get plenty views compared to Facebook, right? Have you observed that? So it's easy for you to fly on TikTok than you fly on Facebook and Instagram. Yes. Facebook and Instagram have designed their platform to make money. And they keep doing that every day. As a matter of fact, I got on the platform yesterday, I wanted to do something. It took me another 30 minutes to see it. Okay. Sorry, I forgot about them. I'm so sorry for our online audience, people that actually join us online. So I will try as much as possible to interact with them, but I try as much as possible not to just interact with people here, also interact with you guys. Sorry about that. So if you have any question, you might have to drop it. Let me know if there's any question so that we can deal with that. Now, talking about TikTok, people post on TikTok. The algorithm currently is not designed for money because as a Nigerian, you might not even be able to pay currently on TikTok because of the federal government. They're having issues with your financial system. They could not break it and they don't want to put the other way around. Facebook have been able to find a way around it because people have. They know how to go about it. But TikTok, yes. I believe that TikTok is not willing to bend to something. So currently, yes. So currently, they're having issue. They're having issue breaking into what's it called, the Nigerian market. So if you are on TikTok in Nigeria, you might not be able to run an ad currently. But even without running an ad on TikTok, you can reach more audience compared to Facebook platform. So LinkedIn, coming back to LinkedIn, LinkedIn is a professional platform. There are sometimes that there are kind of products you want to sell, your customers are on LinkedIn. So this is it as a social media marketer. Before you start selling, before you decide what you want to do or the platform you want to do, the question is, what do you want to sell? What I want to sell determines the platform that I give priority. If I want to sell a house, what's the range of this house? So if a house or a land, for example, is within the range of 1 million to 5 million, where can I find the people that can easily access me on this? That's the question. Is it on Facebook? Is it on Instagram? Did you run ads, right? So reaching, yes, let's come back to it. Let's use that as a case study. Reaching realtors, where do you think you run your ads? So you say you had 8 realtors, right? More than the plan. Do you have the same program? Right?
No.
So you run ads too?
I stopped lately.
You stopped lately. Why?
Because I was
You can run ads anywhere.
no, I mean like out for company.
Oh, okay. So you were not focused on property. Now you're coming back to welcome back. For people that left us. So where do you think your heart is running more?
I think
You think, you are not sure. Do you check your analysis? Do you see where your customers are coming from? Most especially on Facebook. So you have your realtors coming on Facebook. Okay. So we'll address that audience issue. So LinkedIn, for professional purposes, if I want to be professional with my content, so if I run an ad on the newspaper platform and I want to create awareness for my brand, most of the time I will share it. Most of the time, that's why I run the ad. So if you check my status, for example, my WhatsApp status, you might not get notification from that. I have a picture of me on this day, on this. The day that ad came out, I paid Disney to only get a picture to verify that I am your partner, to only raise my brand, not because I want to make sales from them. And then I take that picture, go on LinkedIn, and then write something about it and post it online. What am I doing? I'm not trying to sell immediately. I'm trying to raise my brand. And that is one place, one area that we all make mistakes. So you push an ad on social media just to generate customers. And your customers are looking at you, what this person doing? And then they just pass you by. And you'll be surprised that the same product that you're trying to push, I've had recruiters tell me, the same product that you are trying to push, they will go to a customer that didn't even run an ad and go and buy from that person. It happens to you a lot. You are running the ad. They can see your ad, but they will pass you and then go. I've had people tell me, hey, Mr. Sam, I saw this property on this person's page. Can you help me buy the property? I didn't run an ad for it. As a matter of fact, I might not have the product. That is just it. Can I be free, please? I cannot be free. Okay. So, I didn't run an ad for the product, but the customer went there, saw your own ad, and then said, I'm not buying from this person. But you threw the hook, and the fish saw it and smiled away, and then came to me that didn't even bother throwing hook. But you know what I've done? I threw a net previously. And what is the net? My social media campaign. Not concerned about building the brand alone or selling to customers immediately, but more concerned about building my brand. And this is one area that I'm going to be talking to you guys today on. If you want to sell on social media and you are sure that you want to sell, be more concerned about you than the person that you want to buy from you. Because the only reason, why did you come here today? Because you feel that I can help you, right?
Yes.
Have you met me before?
No.
Do you know my capacity?
No.
Why would you just trust me that way? Because you saw a video and I said, I can help you do this. Do you know the same ad that brought you brings investors in? Different video, different content. I have a training coming for investors where I talked about helping investors make right decisions. The same ad running simultaneously that brought you in. If you check my WhatsApp, you see lots of numbers coming in for investors. There are two target audience for me, but the same content. I just took the content a little bit. As a matter of fact, I shot the content the same day. What am I doing? I'm specifically concerned about the kind of person that I want to reach and then targeting them. So let's go. So we have the practical session beginning as soon as possible. That's why we are here. All the stories I've been telling you from this time is just trying to explain to you what you already know. But in this practical session, we can really talk about the things that we need to do. So before we go on practical session, I want us to have a short break. Just stand up. Please, if you can serve water, please, let everybody have water or drink. You can stand up, refresh yourself as much as you can want to learn. At the same time, we had series of stops coming to this place and we might be tired. So we want to rest, we want to stand up, refresh ourselves. So please feel free to have your water and prepare yourself, your laptop, your phone, if you don't have your laptop here. If you don't have the app that we're going to be using, I would advise that you download MetaHard right now. Do you have a MetaHard on your phone? Okay, please download MetaHard. This would help us to be able to reach out easily. You're welcome, sir. Okay, sir. Being a morning class, I get that, sir. Thank you. All right, for people online, we are about to start up the practical session. Please come.
Meta, boleh kalian di meta
Meta hat. Yes, that's it. So if you ran an ad before, I would want you to sign in. You definitely have an account, right? Yes. You've never run an ad before, so please sign up. For you to sign up, you go to business.facebook.com. .facebook.com. Business.facebook.com. Let's have it registered. Why do I keep seeing faces that look very familiar? Good morning. How are you doing, sir? Have we met before?
No, just online.
Just online. Oh, okay. So I keep seeing faces that look very familiar. Yeah, so please, we're about to move to the practical session. We want to download MetaHat. Have you run an ad before? Before now? Do you run ads?
Yeah.
Okay, so we want to address everybody's challenge. So I would like you to share your experience. What do you think is a major issue that we can deal with?
Actually,
Actually, when I run that, so was some yes. My account was locked down, locked.
Okay.
And then I stopped.
That's a regular thing for Facebook. They lock your account, they expect you to come back again. But have you opened it? Have you resolved the issue?
No, I'm not yet.
Oh. Can we try it now? Let's resolve that issue first because I want everybody to follow up. So business.facebook.com, you can see the what's it called up there. Business.facebook.com. Then you sign up if you haven't, please. This is the main business here. Everybody have to leave this place sorted. Every single person. That's it. So if you're online too, download Metal Hard. It's an app that you can use to run hard easily on your phone without you going to the laptop. But I always suggest you use your laptop if you have one, because it's easier, it's better, you have more features compared to your phone. So it's better you use your laptop. If I want to run an ad, as much as I have my phone with me, I always want to make sure that I have my laptop because it makes it easier. There are some features that I can access on my laptop that I cannot access on the phone. But they are trying as much as possible to still tweak it so people can make hard on the go. But the basic things there, you will definitely get it. You should be almost set by now. If you're not, you might have to take note of the steps that will follow. So when you get to practice, the good thing is this, I would release my contact. So if you have any issue, you can reach out to me. So I know that we still have a lot of things to do. So I want to make this class as short as possible, as very short as possible, so that we can get back to other things. Today is Friday. As much as there is work, also there is, thank God it's Friday. I'll be happening after. And a welcome back to Premier League. So there are a lot of activities happening today. I can't wait. I can't wait for the EPL to start. The people are just calling you. So Lagos is happening to us. So let me run through this. I'll run through it really fast. If you look at my screen, this is all the tools for Meta. So if you want to run an ad, this is what Meta expects you to know. They expect you to know all the functions of this. And it's quite interesting that you can either succeed or fail here. If your ad is going to be successful, it's here. If your ad is actually going to fail, it's on this place. So for you to get to this page, all you need to do is just click business.facebook.com and sign up. Have an account. When you have an account, they will ask you to create a page. If you check here, if you see my cursor here, you will see that a page has been linked to this account already. A Facebook page and an Instagram page has been linked to the account. So you need a page to also run an ad. How many of us have a page here? Aside your personal account, you have a page. So we need a page. You need to create a page. What is a page? A page can be under your account. It simply means that you are a brand, different from the regular user account. And that is the platform that allows you to be able to run ad. Without a page, it will be difficult for you to run ad. Sometimes you post on your Facebook and then they tell you to boost this post. So for you to be able to access that business suite on your phone, you need to go to www.business.facebook.com. Do you have an ad account? Is that your Meta? Yes. You're downloading that already. Do you have an ad account? Okay, but it's not functioning. Okay. Okay. So you want to create a new page entirely. So creating a new page, you go to business.facebook.com. That's where you create a new page. You sign up on the page and link your, what's it called with it? Your page with it. So aside your regular Joke Silva, that's my other name. So my name is Samson Uyi. I have Samson Uyi regular account. I also have Samson Uyi page linked to my personal account. Now for Providence Homes, if you notice here that Providence Homes is under my page, so I manage Providence Homes under my page. So I linked Providence Homes to my own ad account because I manage the page. So that's why you can see here, if I click on this place, there are a lot of ad accounts that I can have. So it says, create a business portfolio. You can decide to create a business portfolio. But what I'm telling you now is this, create a page first. Do you have a page? You want to list the steps if you are not creating it right now. But I want it to be practical. It was why I demanded that we come with our phones or we come with our laptop. Laptop is way better, please, if you want to run an ad. So way better. You get more tools. You get access to more tools on laptop compared to your Meta ad on your phone. As much as I use my phone, I basically use my laptop. It makes it easy for me. It makes it easy. So when we are here, the major problem we want to solve when it comes to running ad is audience. How many of us have audience issue? How are you doing, sir? My name is Samson. You've met me before? On Facebook. Oh, okay, so you're meeting me in person. All right, Mr. Daniel, for trusting and showing up here today. I'm sure that you expect to learn something new today. Right, all right, so back to where we are. Are we good?
Yeah.
So we're good. Now the major problem we want to solve today is audience. My man here said he runs an ad and then the people that respond to his ads are realtors. Have you had that experience before? You've had the experience before. Your fellow realtors, your other business. So the fellow people that are doing the business with you are the ones that you are getting in touch with. So I will show you a platform here for my audience. Let's go to all tools. So all tools, and then I go to audiences. If you click on audiences, you will definitely see that I have, let it pop up. You can all see clearly. Can you all see this clearly?
Yes.
Okay. So I have different audiences created already. So if I want to run an ad, I just upgrade or retarget them. If you get your audience right, no matter the kind of ad, no matter the objective of your ad, you'll get results. If the audience is right. I can use my audience to run engagement. So I just told you, go to, what platform are you on? Meta, let me see please, so I can use yours as an example. Now, for this, that's why I said laptop is better. For here, you have more tools. If you click on hard, you have a question?
This is the initial stage of the. Sorry, I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. It's all right.
Okay.
Yeah, we just started. So just go to business.facebook.com.
Okay, I'm going to download Meta now.
Do you have your laptop here? So on your phone, yeah. So just download Meta Hard. Yeah. So
Meta Hard.
on your laptop, no. What you need to do on your laptop is business.facebook.
Same as phone.
Phone, you will sign up on business.facebook first. Then you come to your, you can log in into the Meta Hard platform. So that's why I said the first thing you need to do is create an account on business.facebook. When you sign up for that account, I might not be able to wait for this, but I will definitely release the process to you after the class. When you sign up, then we can log in into our Meta Hard. Have you logged in here? Okay, so.
Sorry, sir. What if you have already used Facebook account? You have to sign up.
No, just log into your, go to Meta Hard and log in. You have an ad that you're using to, account that you're using to run ad before. Just log in there. So the difference between this and the laptop is here, you have to start creating ad first before you build audience. But on my laptop, I can decide to create an ad. If you see, I have lookalike USA 1% email list. So what does that mean? I got an email list. I teach that in my master class. There's a way you can extract email lists from different platforms, social media platforms, of the kind of client I'm looking for. And then I take that email list and come and upload it on Meta. So what I'm telling Meta is this: just target the people that own this email on Facebook. Okay, so I already have the profile of client I'm looking for. I generate their email list with some scrapping tools. Then I bring that list, upload it on Meta, and I say, Meta, create according to this set of people and their lookalikes. So if my email list says clients that comes to or that goes to Oriental Hotel within this period of time, and then it brings me 20%, you know, you can actually target people that actually visited this place. I can target people that came to this building alone today. If I want my ad to keep showing to you today, all I need to do is just target the time you came here. It happens a lot, and that's an interesting feature that Facebook gives you. So I say, people that came to Oriental Hotel, I want to sell a product to them. Can these people buy it? Yes. These people within period that they show up, can they be my client profile? Yes. I will take that audience, it can be 20 of them, and bring it to Facebook. And I say, target their lookalikes. What am I telling Facebook? This kind of profile that I am giving you in this email, target people also on Facebook that look like them. My audience might not be big, but my objective is straight. The same thing as you. You want to sell. Sometimes we look for clients in diaspora. We are looking for people that are in diaspora. to come and buy our product, all I need to do first is to create an awareness ad that will target their friends in Nigeria. When I create an awareness ad that target their friends in Nigeria, because I know how behavioral pattern works, when they see my product, do you know what they first do? They don't know you. They don't know me. But they know some people in Nigeria that are their friends. So when they come, they will first talk to that person. Can you help me check this person? But before you tell that person to check this person is already seeing my product. They're already seeing my ad. So by the time you mention my name, he's familiar with them. One of the companies that do this a lot is Coca-Cola. It's called guerrilla marketing. You see Coca-Cola ad that they will just write Coca-Cola. They're not telling you to come and buy. They will just write Coca-Cola. And you see them spend billions of naira on that. Guerrilla marketing has a way of touching the heart. The moment you start seeing a particular ad here, and here, and here, and here, all of a sudden it starts sinking into your head that this thing is genuine. So you can take a product that is not genuine and sell it and make it genuine. That's what marketing can do. So if you know how to play into the behavioral pattern of humans, then it works. And it works a lot. So I want to hit clients that travel frequently or clients in diaspora. So I go on Facebook and I say, Facebook, which I will show you how to now. Facebook, I want to hit this set of people in UK. Create the audience. When it creates the audience, I will now take that audience and say, target their friends in Nigeria. It's on Facebook. They have friends on Facebook. Target their family members. On Facebook, you have your family members on your page. But people don't know that this algorithm can actually pick all these things. I will target your family members first. When I target your family members and they are seeing my ad, then I'll now come back to you and target you on lead. Because I know when you see my ad, before you fill the form, you will call one person. Do you know this person? Or have you had any encounter with this company before? That's the way you build your audience. Now let's go. So I talked about the lookalike audience. I talked about the email list, USA. I talked about Realtor Call. Okay, I've not talked about this. Now this audience is for realtors alone. So you say I have customer, I have clients. If I want a product that is targeting realtor, straight to realtors. Now this is one ad account. I want to switch this ad account to my main ad account. Let's see the audience we have there. Okay, I'll do that now. Okay, if we take off this light, do we still have a brighter view? This one. Than the screen. Oh, okay. Can we have a twist with it? Turn it up a bit. Is it looking bolder? So it's actually entering my eye. So I guess it's a reflection. It's affecting the eye. Looking at it now, I could see that it's affecting the eye. No. Just close this part a bit, please. So you guys have planned against me too. So let me explain this. These are audiences I've created. And I do this, I mentioned earlier, some of you might not be here. I said before I create an ad, I can spend one day creating the audience. Because that's the most important part of the ad. If the audience is right, whatever type of ad you push would work. If the audience is wrong, whatever type of ad you push will be wrong. So let me tell you the category you had that brought you here. Realtor training. That's where you are. How many of us don't really sell real estate? You don't sell real estate. You're not selling real estate.
I'm just
You're just entering into the real estate. Do you have on your profile realtor or anything real estate? You don't have. How did Facebook find you? How did they find your interest?
Keep subscribing to realtors and all that.
Where do you stay? So let's do a quick sensor. You stay on the island. You stay on the island. You stay on the mainland.
I stay far.
I stay in extremely end of Lagos.
Where is that, sir?
Ayobo.
Ayobo. I travel that journey a lot. You can see here, we have Otta land leads. So we have products in Otta. So I go that extreme length almost every week.
Every week.
Almost every week. In fact, I should be there tomorrow because
This happened from where?
Owode,
Only after.
Owode Aton. And that's one of our fastest selling products right now. So it takes me there every week to see what's happening there in development. There's no problem with that, sir. We'll get there. So I have Island Realtors, HAD. You can see the separation. Island Realtor HADs. I have investment clients. I told you that I ran and HAD currently. I'm running and HAD currently. I'll show you. That is running simultaneously. One for investor, one for realtor. The one for realtors come to the company's account. The one for investors, they have business with me. They come to my account directly. If I of people that came in already, these are people that want to buy, but they need to be educated. How to sell, I will show you. Now I have realtor training, general realtor training, mainland, highland. If I want to eat everybody, it's there. So I told you that I ran this hard 2 different times. I ran one, what's it called? The first day to see the reaction, and I ran the other one. I ran the first one, general, and then I streamlined it because I want people that can visit. So I want the general one will be a webinar, but I want people that can visit here. The general one actually got more people online. That's the reaction. Now, when we saw that many people are opting in for online because it's either they're at work currently or they will not be available for the training. Now, let's change our audience. Let's change the target. And that's why it might hit you and you that is on the island. Now, I have Otta land leads. That's for people, customers that want to buy Otta. Does it mean that these people, these Otta land leads, are diaspora clients alone? No. Depending on the price of the product I told you, decide the people that you will target. Lagos Island Realtors. I have Peckham. How many of us know Peckham?
UK.
Peckham is a city in UK. I want to target just Nigerians in that city. I'm not targeting UK generally. Just give me people in Peckham. Is that? It's just like, I'm glad you know that. So I know that Nigerians will stay more in that city. Because if you go to Peckham, actually. Okay, you want to say something?
I'm so sorry, sir.
Yes. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
So getting to this place is audience. I want to teach you how to create audience. You can't find it.
Yes.
So I said it before, on your phone, until you create an ad, that's when you get to this audience session. So we'll go and create an ad without creating this audience, how it will look like on your mobile phone. But I'm just showing you the leads and the categories I've placed my leads. So Peckham, I know that there are many Nigerians in Peckham. It's like Napoli in Italy. You have many Nigerians there because of the kind of city that it is. That's why I focus on it. Then I have Nigerian professionals. There are products that I want to sell to Nigerian professionals, the bankers, the people that actually work in the professional setting. That's it for them. Then I have clients in Spain. Many people look to, when they say diaspora, where do you look to?
UK and US.
That's where people look to. So all the realtors that can target Nigerians in diaspora, that's where they look to.
Yeah.
If I train you right now, I'm sure that when we run the same ad on the same platform, I'll look to another place that you're not looking to. So there are countries like Kuwait that has Nigerians, that has money. There are countries like Dubai. There are countries like Georgia. There is Germany. But everywhere realtors want to target, the only place I want to target is UK and US. And Canada. Because we feel that's where people are. But Nigerians in all these other European countries that you don't even target, and they don't see your ad, they don't know you. So the countries that you focus on when we run the same ad is not what I'm focusing on. So where my clients will come is different from where your clients will come. Do I target clients in UK? Yes, we have plenty of Nigerians there. I target them too, but in a different way. That's why you see when you put UK in your audience, I don't put UK, I put Peckham. There are some audience that are deleted. I put Peckham in there. Let's scroll down. So look at it. I have Canada here. Clients in Canada. ready for me to use. I have new list valid. So what does this new list valid means? I targeted you and you came here. Do you know what I will tell Meta to do? Meta, people that showed up here today, figure out, Meta has your location. Hope you know that. It's a secret that many people don't know. If your location is on, they know that you visited this place today. So people that came for this training, now target people like them. Most likely, I will get serious clients from the kind of people that showed up today. Target people like them. That's the kind of new list. So the list that I generated from people that filled the form, for you to take the pain to fill a form and send, it means that you showed key interest in that product. I will take that list, bring it to Meta and say, Meta, take this list. Find me people like this. Not just realtors, but people that would click and send. And Meta record reactions of people that click. Somebody else targets you with a form. Meta most likely will show it to you because they know that you will pick that form because you had shown a reaction before. Are you seeing that this thing is psychology?
Yes, I know.
Marketing is not hard. It's just you understanding, how does this person think? If I want to create an audience, that's the first thing. And we're going to be creating it together. That's the first thing I ask. The people that I want to, that's where the work is. The product I want to sell is projector. Where and who uses projector? Oh, maybe professionals that do training. Where and who has my money? The kind of people that I want to sell this projector to. The projector is 1 million, for example. Not everybody that can buy a projector of 1 million. I hope you know there are projectors that are 1 million and there are projectors that are 70K, 100K.
Yes,
So I want to sell a 1 million projector and I'm making a mistake to project that ad to a buyer that would buy for 70,000 or 100,000. I will waste my hand. So I want to figure out this person that will buy for 1 million. What can the person be doing right now? What kind of job can the person be? What kind of consulting firm can it be? Where can they be? What time will be their leisure time to check the internet? So I figure out their break time, or maybe their going home time, or when they will be relaxed, because in the environment set, in the corporate world set, they might not be able to use their phone during that period. So if I'm targeting you when you cannot use your phone, I'm wasting my hand at that point in time. So I can tell Meta will show this ad on 8 p.m. Isn't that? Don't show this ad until 8 p.m. at night. Because I know that person might have time for their phone at that point in time. So let's run. I have Providence had account audience. That audience is awareness for the organization. Then I also have lookalike CA 1% list. There's a 1% list I create up there. So I had to tweak one or two things. And I said, look alike and target the people that actually bought from this. Now let's run. Let's create an advertisement. How do we create an ad? We go to all tools. On your Meta platform, you see create ad. You can click that. But on system, I would have to go to ad manager. So I click on ad. If I go to ad manager, I see the ads that I am running at the moment. Can you see how many ads I have running? They took it off. Show my ads. So at the moment, whilst we are seated here, I have 4 ads running. Whilst I'm talking to you. If you check my page, you might not see these ads. You might not see those posts that I just posted. But I have new engagement campaign running. So it's showing account error. Maybe funds is out of it this morning. If I refund now, that account goes on live. It has engagement island, new lead campaign, new engagement campaign, realtors. For me to get you to this place, I probably had tried 3 different ads. One of them got you. One of them actually got you. There is nobody in this room aside our staff that had met me in person or saw my flyer in person. Everybody is meeting me for the first time. How did you get here? Because you saw the ad. So is it actually real to target people? Can you get the attention of people? What made you click the ad? Let me ask you. Why did you click my ad?
It's because of the content and what I'm getting, what I will be getting on the.
Because of the content and what you feel you'll be getting. The truth is this, let's be honest with ourselves. Have you met me before? Have you had a conversation with me before? Maybe you went on YouTube to see any of my training, I don't know. But I have a couple of trainings uploaded on YouTube. But most likely you didn't go to YouTube to see my training. Did you?
No.
You didn't check me out. You just had a trust that this person will deliver. Marketing is interesting. The same way you can build the trust of your clients. So I brought you here today with my content. You most likely showed up because it's free, right? But the thing is this, it's actually not free because you will spend your time. You should be doing something else with your time right now. It's money. You spent your resources to show up so that you can become better at this. Who is that person? Oh, don't worry. So that you can become better at this thing. To listen to one man that you don't know from anywhere. Customers can actually trust you that way. As much as your customers want. So when I showed you, I have new lead campaign there. You see that new lead campaign is actually for customers. I have a campaign running that if I play to you, let me see if I can play it here. Do we have it on this laptop? I should have it here. If I play it to you, what's that saying? What's the ad saying? I'm only telling a client why the government is demolishing properties in Lagos and why they need to get education before they buy any property. That's all I'm telling the clients. And I told them, and I've got lot of influx of clients wanting to know that. I know that most likely the people that want to have interest in why the government is demolishing property in Lagos are people that want to buy property, but they are still scared. People that are looking to invest, but they are scared because of what is happening. So they want to hear. So I didn't sell to them and say, come and buy the estate I'm selling. I'm saying, come in for a webinar. Let me show you what you need to know first before you decide to buy property. This is a very simple strategy that works, but many realtors don't do that. Do you know what realtors will do? You go to the site, you do a video recorded version of yourself on the site, and then you go on Facebook and you post.
Like me.
And you expect new customers to come in. And your customer is looking at you and saying, who is this person? The customer will see the ad on your page and screenshot that property because they have interest in the property, but not you. They take that property to whoever they trust, another realtor. The realtor did not spend money on that ad. You spent money on the ad. You wasted your money on that ad. The realtor that did not spend money on the ad would get the order and then carry on with the order, get the commission. Why is it like that? It's the fact that many of us are failing in the things that we need to do. Before you get into Meta Ad, the first thing you need to address is the content you put out there. What are you telling people to buy? Are you showing people to come and buy your property, or you're showing people to come and buy you? So when I say buy you, can I see you for the first time and want to trust you? How many of you take flyers for the first time and you buy from the person? How many? Have you had a situation on a scale of 1 to 10? What do you think it will be? For the first time, you're seeing me for the first time and you want to buy into me. You can come here because it's free. If I told you that I'm selling a house and you're a client, I'm selling a house of 30 million, 40 million, for example, would you pay attention to me first? Or the person that you know before? So how do I build myself from being a regular person to becoming someone that they trust? So you see, many people know this thing, but very few of us do it. You want to make sales. You are conscious of selling, but you are not doing the right thing. The client wants to understand that this person that I'm giving my money, do you even understand my pain? The trend in Lagos right now is that Lagos property is bad. Hope you know that.
Yes.
That's the trend everywhere now.
It's not guaranteed.
I was talking to 2 investors last week, and I wanted to get, one of the things I do aside training is I sell my ideas, and I get funds a lot from investors. So we're moving into a building apartment I want to build, and we're trying to pre-sale. And I was talking to the client, and the client said, he does not have money. That everything is tight at the moment. He has a lot of projects to do. We spoke for like 1 hour on this. And towards the end of the call, I said, well, I understand your concern about Lagos property right now, because you said Lagos properties are overhyped. I'm talking about somebody, if you know this project, somebody that bought about 4 properties, 4 plots in Itunu, bought in Macarius, as expensive as those products are. He bought about 1 acre in my estate. The estate he bought, the cheapest currently is 8 million. And he bought up. So I know that he has the fund. But he's saying that, no, Lagos property is overhyped. We don't want this, we don't want that. And towards the end of the call, I told the man and I said, well, I understand that Lagos property is overhyped. But I was listening to him. In the middle of our conversation, he would say something like, Island, because of the unplanned structure of Island, a lot of uncertainty is happening. But mainland already had, what's it called? Lay down structure. So there is no, like, the risk in mainland. I was listening to him consciously. I was waiting for him to finish. I want to sell you this product. You're not buying. I have another product. So I was trying to listen to the client to say, okay, so where is this person tuning to? Instead of just shutting down. When I was about to end the call, I said, and this our project is on the mainland. And he said, mainland? Where on the mainland? And I said, Magodo axis. And he said, Magodo axis. He said, Mr. Sam, if it's mainland, I can buy 2. And I tried to figure out what changed. It's the fact that many people feel that there is uncertainty on the island. As a realtor, what do? Do you sit back and watch till the uncertainty is over? Or you stepped out? If you see many developers now, we're moving out of, Lagos, to places like Ibadan, to Ogun State. That's why you can see us selling Ota. Because as much as we have those products available in Lagos, the uncertainty, the Lagos state government is making it difficult for people to trust. So now that people are having trust issues, what do I sell to them? I have to then look for genuine properties outside. So you as a realtor, you have to constantly innovate yourself and be dynamic. Do you have any? And be dynamic. So you know that this is not working at the moment. What would work? So I see that, I can still sell island property to clients. There is an information out there that the property is bad. My job as a salesperson is to try to sell the same product that they feel is bad, as much as that product can be good, to the same person. So it is not the product you're selling. It is you that is selling it. So I decided to throw the webinar and I said, okay, so show up. I'm not asking you to buy anything from me. Just show up for a webinar. Let me show you why properties are bad in Lagos. And my intro was fantastic. Very, very simple and straightforward. I said, before you buy any property in Lagos, watch this. And I will still shoot another one that will say, Lagos property are bad, don't buy it. That's my hook.
Everybody wants to.
It's as simple as that. Yeah. You say 5-10 seconds. The first 3 seconds. Why did you stop on my video? If you're being honest with yourself, you could easily scroll. You watch it to the end. But why did you stop first? Something actually caught your attention, most likely. I'm sure I'm not the first person pushing a social media ad that you've seen. What stopped you?
If you're a realtor, I want to make it big or something like that. Let me go.
That's what stopped you. I am more careful when it comes to, you see that video, I shot it. It took us how many minutes to shoot that video? It's actually an unscripted video. And I try to do as much as possible to do unscripted video. Do you know why? I like to first think about the problem I want to solve. You as a realtor, when you want to sell, we'll come back to this. This one is simple. But the major thing that will get people to you is the content. When you want to sell, think about what people are facing. So what is your problem? Social media marketing. It's the same thing as your problem. Social media marketing. You want to sell. You want to sell. I have this solution. But if I come and say, I am a digital marketer, you might not pay attention to me. But I address the issue that you are facing. And the same way I will address your issue when it comes to training is the same way that I will address the issue of a client when it comes to buying. The thing in their mind right now is they are making money over there. The inflation is out there. The exchange rate is favorable. So they want to spend here. But they are scared. So I'm telling you, before you buy any property in Lagos, watch this video. Or don't ever, I think that's the line. Don't ever buy any property in Nigeria. That was what I said. Because I know that the first 3 seconds is what will get you to stop. And these people that have the money are busy. They only have a few times to come on social media. And the moment they see your ad and it's not catchy, do you know how many ads you just scroll past? 1 second. It pops up, you just scroll past until you see something that will do what? Catch your attention. So what do I make sure that I fix in my video? My appearance. I would make sure, in as much as I like to dress good, I always want to make sure that my appearance is good. Every single thing that I can put in place. Because the truth is this, the scripture said, God look at what? The inward appearance. But men do what? Look at the outward appearance. If you showed up here today and I'm looking tattered, or maybe I'm in as much as I'm casually dressed, but way casually dressed, what comes to your mind first? Let's be honest.
Who is this person?
Can this person even teach me? As much as you can have the knowledge. I know people that when they sit on social media, course, they can kill me. I went on a consulting with a firm, a real estate firm also. And they brought their media guys out, their social media manager. To be honest with you, that guy is far better than me. He's far better.
In appearance.
Not in appearance.
In skill.
In skill. Because I put the guy through and I said, show me what you've been doing so far. And I saw what he's been doing. And I saw that I could learn 1 or 2 from this guy. But I was in a meeting where his MD was seated. And I made the MD look like they've been doing nothing so far. When I showed up, I still changed the guy. Why? I looked at the guy, they lost trust in him because he wasn't showing it. They were not getting results. He had the skills, but they were little things. And one of them is audience. They were not reaching the right person. Their content were not solid enough. So they were trying to push. The content was shabby. A real estate company will go to a content and then they shoot angle is all scattered. And I said, address this and address this. You have a guy that can do the job. They almost fired the guy because the man said they are planning that if he does not get result that month, they will fire him. So I stood in line for the guy and I said, I know that this guy is way better and he's way better than me. It's just that he's not doing this and he's not doing this. You as the company put this in place for him and let's see the results so far. It's one of the persons that if I check on social media right now, if I check 2 posts, it pops up. The same company. If I check 2 posts, they pop up. The content is key, especially in the days that we have right now. Pictures does not do anything anymore. If you post a picture of a property, a flyer, it will just go there. But pictures don't do anything anymore. You can use your YouTube now and check confidence. Just look for hidden houses. You know confidence, right? Why do you think confidence sell?
Our video quality is high.
Okay.
Let's do the video quality and the way she speaks.
The content is key. Confidence, as at 7 years ago, when I was watching her video, she could not construct the right English. But if she speaks today, addiction is mad. She decided to she knew that content is the major for her to sell. She's the person that the client said when somebody comes to their house, they will play a video just to entertain them. They're in UK. So imagine you go to this person's house, they play a realtor video talking about land to entertain you. You said that videos are long and they are boring. She will shoot a 30-minute, 45-minute video on the product. You will watch it. She shoots her content like movie, taking you through the journey step at a step. Yes, they were talking about one strategy she uses. Content, if the property is selling for 30 million, those are the things that she does. And that are things that will be useful for you. If the property is selling for 30 million and she figures out that, oh, the commission I will make on this property is 2 million. She will come out, where you are selling for 30 million, she will tell you that she will do a discount that will deduct 1 million from her product. And she will tell you that, yes, you will get this property for 29 million. You out there pushing the same content, you are pushing for 30 million, she's pushing for 29 million. Who would you go for? That's a 1 million discount, man, in our own pockets. But before you get one, she will get 10. That will cover up. You want to make 2 million. She had made 10 million from giving 1 million discount. But the content of the video is solid. Very solid. It is very, very important for us. When you want to sell, that's the first thing you focus on before you even come here. If your content is good and you keep posting those things over and over and over again, even without ad, gradually you start generating organic leads. Gradually, even without spending money on ad. Do you have to spend money on ad? Yes. So if you leave here today, the first thing that I want you to address, if you have learned nothing, is the way you do your content. Some of us will say we are shy, right? I used to be very shy for camera. But if you put a camera in front of me, all I need to do is to see the camera. Give me 5-10 minutes. I'll balance up and finish up what I need to do. I did a video yesterday, and the video took me about 10 cuts. I'll start the video, finish it, 10 cuts. It's not good. But the more you do them, the better you become at it. The more you do them, the better you become at it. So it's not you just talking about your product. Educate your client on the product. Take them through the journey. Let them see what they stand to gain when it's not what you stand to gain. Because what you stand to gain is commission. And if it's desperate enough, if you are desperate enough to get the commission, your client will know from your content. They will know. I don't push content for you to come and buy it. I don't. I would make my money. It might not be from you, but I will not push that content for you to come and buy. I push the value of the product to you. Make a decision by yourself. Because I know that the decision you will make by yourself will give me more money. Because it will make you stay with me. So I rather push a content that will educate you. When you get educated, come back to me. You have never seen somebody that educates you, and you have an opportunity to do that thing and go to somebody else. Because you see that person as an authority. If you start up a class today educating your client on the importance of documentation, all these things you can learn them online. Just say, I'm teaching you the importance of documentation. Before you buy any property anywhere, understand this documentation. When you teach them that, it might be a 30-minute class, they go. They are in your pipeline already. When it's time for them to buy property, who do they think of first? Straight away.
Even for any information.
They call you.
Even when they are confused.
I know a client that before the outburst of this whole Epe Bejuleki happening, the client knows that, Mr. Sam, you have enough information about this thing. Somebody called him from the State House, Lagos, and told him. The man did not accept what the person said. He called me and said, Mr. Sam, I heard this, and this is going to happen. Can I be honest with you? The news was not out there. I'm a member of Redan. I'm part of the ESCOs. I don't know. We don't have the information yet. But the thing is this. When this man called me, and I said, where did you get information from? He said, a surveyor, a top surveyor in land told him. I began to talk to the man, and we spoke for 30 minutes plus. And I was able to convince him to still buy property in Lagos. The man said, whatever you say is final. Why do you think, can I shock you? I've never met this person. We've not met in person. He has been to Nigeria 4 times. I'm holding at least 4 of his plots in one of my estates. He has been to Nigeria 4 times. You are holding somebody almost 40 million of somebody's money. His document is still in my car. For more than 2 years now. We've not seen in person, but we speak. That's a level of information and trust that the client can have in you when you educate them, because they see you as a master at it. Nobody sees your novice. They don't see you, that you're naive when it comes to selling. If you can sell what you sell really well and educate your client. So instead of me telling you to come and buy Otta, I'll just tell you what's going to come there and why you should own it. I'm not telling you to come and own it now. I'm just saying that if you don't own it, this is what you'll miss. And the moment the client can go back and think of what they will miss, they will come back to you. So if you have been doing video on selling and going to the site and doing video, I'm not saying you should stop, it's part of it. That video can stay on engagement. But the real video that will generate you money is on education. If you educate anybody in any area, they will see you as a master in that area. And before they think of anybody, they come to you. So I can show you how to meet those people and target those people. But if I don't tell you the real things that will bring them in, then I'm lying to you. Because you can eat these people and target them, but if you don't have a right hook to bring them in, it's not the same hook that you throw for a fish, a tilapia fish. It's the same hook you throw for a shark. Hope you know that. And who do you want? I want a shark. So if I want a shark, sharks are very calculative. They calculate their move. There are some places that they will not go to. You can't see a shark by the riverbank. They want deep waters. So if you want deep waters, you have to come into the deep for you to see them. That's the same way you see your clients. If you want shabby clients, you will see them everywhere. They are shabby clients. Most of our, as much as we have diaspora clients buying Otta because it's cheap, if I'm targeting for Otta, I don't target clients abroad. No, I target clients in Nigeria that I know can afford it because of the price. They are not sharks, they are tilapia fish. But if I want to target sharks, I have a product for shark, I will change my strategy. And that's one thing that I want you guys to do today. Before you put out anything, think of the person that you're looking out to, your audience. When you think about them, you will think about the content. So audience first for me. When I think about the audience, I create the audience. Oh, this is the kind of audience that I want. When I now get them, this is the level that I want them to be. So these people, what do I need to say that will catch their attention? The person that will spend 50 million, what will catch the person's attention is not the same thing that will spend, or it's not the same thing for a person that will spend 10 million. I hope you know that. It's not the same thing. Because the person that will spend 50 million will first calculate, do I know this person well? What's this person's track record so far? What has this person done? Who is this person attached to? But the person that has 10 million to spare, though small clients are very difficult sometimes, but then the stress might be reduced compared to the person that has 50 million. You are saying, come and buy Ekwe. Ekwe would multiply in the next 5 years, 10 years. And this person is thinking about ROI in the next 12 months. And you are pushing the same product, you are wasting your time. So think of the audience. What would this person want? I create the content and then I push it to you. Will I get clients? Yes or no? Yes, and it's a no. But the thing is this, my pipeline is open. My heart will keep running. This had on, you see account error because I'm sure we funded this account yesterday, money is out. My budget is high. My budget is really high for all my heart. But I know that if I put this ad on again and I fund that account, it starts running. It can be there for 1 month, keep running. I keep filling my pipeline. You are here today. Some set of realtors will be here for this class again. Because the pipeline is open, the ad is open, and it will keep running. It will keep running. Let's go, please. So now let's create our ad.
Sorry.
Yes.
If I open business on Chrome, my phone,
Yes.
it will not show as.
Let's try it. Switch to desktop mode. Let's switch to desktop mode. So look at Facebook. We want to create an ad. So we click on create an ad. And Facebook is asking us, what is our campaign, objective? I just said this. What are you looking to achieve with the ad that you want to create? Are you looking to achieve awareness? Are you looking to achieve traffic or engagement or leads, or you want to promote your app, or you want to make sales? As a realtor, which one do you think will fit for you? Leads, right? Personally, leads. You want lead. So you want people to click the form, register the form, and then come in, right? That's what you want. No, there's no wrong answer. There's no wrong answer. So you want awareness first. Why do you want awareness?
Because people should be aware of what you are selling to them.
Okay.
Therefore, just after that, now they delete, and they will ready to follow you.
How many people clicked on filled form coming in? When you saw the ad and you clicked on it, ask you to fill form. It asked you to fill form. Ask you to fill form. Did you? It directed you to WhatsApp. You filled form. How about you, sir? You filled form. Directed you to WhatsApp. So somebody contacted you. You filled form to WhatsApp. So we have two categories of people here. One led you to WhatsApp. One, you filled form. So let me explain this to you. The first day, I ran what they call awareness. Awareness ad. That was what I ran the first day. What awareness ad will do for me is this. It will get me large number of persons. I will get enough people to see the ad. I will get video views. I got lots of comments. I got lots of personal messages on Facebook and messages. So few of you came through that awareness ad. As much as I'm running awareness ad also, I'm leaving a room for more info. So what does it mean? It means that when you come in, I'll have to also still try to bring you in. But lead, I want to be sure that you are set and you made up your mind. For awareness, you can still doubt and somebody follow you up on WhatsApp and the person is bad, right? But the moment I ran the awareness ad and I saw that the awareness ad was responding, it was good. So what did I do? I switched from being an awareness and I created another ad. So I left Facebook. Facebook, keep running this, but also retarget people like the people that clicked on this. So Facebook started changing and started looking for you and you that filled the form. Let's go. So awareness ad is just to create enough campaign about the product you're trying to sell. That's all. So it says, show your heart to people who most likely to remember them. They will only remember you. It's not for them to, it's not for you to bring them in. They will only remember that, oh, this person exists. That's what they do. Now, traffic. I want to send people to destination like your website, app, Instagram profile, or Facebook event. That's traffic. I want to generate traffic. It's good, right? But every product you're trying to sell has its own objective. So what is your objective when you want to run an ad? If you live here today and you want to run an ad, what's your objective? It's to sell. So does it say that we can actually just choose sales? There's sales here. Before sales. So you want people to know you before sales. But you know that we just go to lead sometimes. I hope you know that. Yeah. I've generated tons of contacts. If I open my lead info, between last month and this month, I've generated over, aside Realtor, for clients, over 80 clients. Generated. And I leave it on consistently. Just keep bringing in people. When they come in, I run, what's it called for you? I run a training for you. If you buy, you stay. If you not buy, I'm not key on this person came in and this person must buy. I leave it open. There are some clients that will not buy for you for 2 months. But the moment I bring you in, you become my friend. I take you to my WhatsApp. We have exchange of contacts. I save your contacts. So when I post on my WhatsApp, I'm reminding you, what we do on WhatsApp is awareness, not to make sales. That's what we do on WhatsApp. So if you're posting on WhatsApp to make sales, hoping that your sales will come from there, no. WhatsApp is just for awareness. The more the awareness you are staying on people's mind, the better for you to sell. So, but you post today and nobody messaged you on that product and you are sad. That's wrong. Let's go. So we have engagement. What's the difference between awareness and engagement? On that post, right? You want people to commit to you. To people say, oh, stay on this video. So what Facebook will do when it comes to engagement is they will try as much as possible to get people that will stay on your video and watch your video, at least for a while. At least for a while. So when I ran my ad, look at it. What did you see here? New engagement campaign, realtors. That's the only way you can stay. I want people that would stay at least 5 seconds, sorry. So my hook can catch you. Facebook had monitored what you're doing and see that this person, when there is a scroll, this person stays at least 3 seconds before they move to the next one. So my ad will not waste. They will not show it to somebody that, oh, realtor, does not have interest, it's just go. So at least my hook can catch you. That was why I switched user engagement. After then, I went to new traffic campaign, realtors. Most likely you see my ad twice. You just didn't know.
Yes, even 3 times.
You saw it 3 times. You just didn't know. Sometimes the engagement is working at the same time as the campaign. So the moment you stay 1 second, I told Facebook, target this person at least 5 times. So you see it in the morning, you scroll past. I no go vex. They will target you again when you are online and they know that you're active online. They will bring it again. Scroll past. No worry. You come back again in the afternoon. Scroll past. No worry. And it will come back. When you're done and I can see the reaction from the back end. The reaction of people. How many people actually stayed 1 minute, 1 second? How many people stayed 2 seconds? How many people stayed 3 seconds? Facebook, go back, engagement, go and target these people that stayed 3 seconds on my video. Because the moment you can stay 3 seconds means that you have interest. It's just that maybe you are busy at that point in time or you are not in the mood. Mood actually determines what you watch. You can be in a bad mood and you don't even realize that you need a social media marketer. So go back. This person is in bad mood right now. They didn't follow up. They didn't click. Go back and retarget them. And Facebook will stay on your neck as I send them message until you click. So let's create. We have leads, which is the major for everybody. Generate the info, let the info come in. And then we have app promotion and we have sale. App promotion, you have an app. We just launched this project. This project. So it's on app promotion at the moment for people to be aware of it first. Then we have sales for e-commerce marketers. Is more effective for them. So let's create an awareness ad or an engagement ad. Which one do you think we should create? So what is your problem? Audience, right? Not the ad. How about you, sir? What do you think might be the likely problem you are facing?
Still audience.
Audience. How about you, sir? Audience. So we have 3 persons audience. How about you, sir? Audience. Audience.
How many engagement? Many views.
Yes. There's no engagement.
Yeah.
Did you check the kind of people that engage with your ad?
Well, basically, I don't run an advert. Just my normal.
Your normal post.
My normal Facebook and WhatsApp.
There's a family people that is viewing it, sir. Yes, sir.
That's what I'm here to.
So secret to this, if you have a Facebook account, there's something that I do, and I do it really well. My families are 10% likely to buy from me, right? So I will go on Facebook and I will search for Nigerian nurses in UK. When I see them, I'll start following them. That's a bonus. I will follow you. I don't mind if my followers is more than people that are following me. As long as you see my content, I will follow you to the core as much as I can follow. That's 1. 2, I go on the same Facebook because I know that's where they are. And I go to groups. Most likely groups that they can be, my audience can be. And I will follow you people. To top them all. I will search for, let's say, for For example, these are my organic leads, how I generate my organic leads. I'll search for Obafemi Awolowo University, and I'll put UK. Do you know what I told the search to do? Everybody that has Obafemi Awolowo in their profile and they're in UK, bring them out. I'll follow all of them. So this is for me to sell. The more I can get my product out there, the more I can be, oh, people are online, and I'm releasing this online already. I'm releasing this online. Good afternoon, ma. Good to see you, ma.
They are capturing it.
Yes.
If you are doing good and they are doing how to get them, you know the balance.
So that is as simple as that. So I'll just go on my Facebook and I'll search for what can people be doing here before they relocate. That's the idea. You're trying to play into their head. What can they be doing before they relocate? So I figure out and say, oh, this person most likely, people flaunt two things, their education and the place of work that they are. So I will tell you, oh, you went to the University of Ibadan. I went to Obafemi Awolowo University, one of the best universities. No, not one of the best university in town. So I know that any alumni of Obafemi Awolowo University will do what? They will put it on their profile. So I will type Obafemi Awolowo University and I would put a city in Canada in front of it. Maybe I'll just put Ontario in front of it. When I put Ontario in front of it, do you know what it will do? It will go to my list. Can somebody try it now? Are you on Facebook now? Let's try it. Let's do a quick try. I'm sure they can still hear me. Okay. You're on Facebook. Go to your search button. Now click, type Obafemi Awolowo University and type UK. Let's see our results.
After investing in UK.
Yes. Just click search.
Yes, sir.
You have what? Let's see. So you have Obafemi Awolowo University Alumni Chapter, UK. I will join that group. How many members are there? 282 members. So you mean that just gained 282 followers. Will the 282 follow back? No. 100 will follow back. Oh, because when you go with Taylor, there are so many things that you cannot do. Facebook is looking for money.
Facebook will set to you.
They will set you up. They are looking for money. They will just work on assumption. But when you manually tell them what you want, then they work. So we go to manual engagement. And we take it. So it brought us to this place. New engagement campaign. Let's name our campaign. So I'll say this new engagement campaign, I'll put it as test or class. Save. Now it's asking me special hard category. A lot of people have questioned me on this. This is one part of Facebook I don't like. Special hard category. They want to be sure if your hard falls into credit card, maybe you're trying to promote a credit card, or you're trying to promote employment, maybe a job offer, or you're trying to promote housing, which is real estate where we are, or you're trying to promote solution issues, election, or politics. Now what this simply gives is I can click housing and move forward, or it will limit me. It will definitely limit me, because Facebook will tell you that there are some countries that you cannot segment, you cannot streamline, you cannot do some age restriction, that's racism. You cannot select this kind of people. So they come up with different policies. So I just make them that I don't bother. I just make sure that my content will handle that. So I don't bother, I leave them there, and I move forward. So I come to this place, it's saying buying option or engagement. I leave all this part because you said it already. If you're saying option, let me explain this. So there are two parts there. We have the reservation and we have the option. Option is we're trying to buy. Option is we're trying to buy based on things. So we are saying this ad will cost you how much? I want this ad to cost me $1.
I hope you know that for every second on Facebook, every minute on Facebook, you are competing with another ad to show. So right now, if you check on your phone, the ad you saw actually won the auction. The ad that you received won that auction. Every minute there are 1,000 posts struggling to see you. For every minute. There is 1,000 posts that is struggling to see you. So when I put it on reservation, I'm saying that I want to take to you Facebook. But I will not put it on reservation. I will leave it on option. And I'll tell Facebook, see, do your thing. You own it. You own the platform. I will just give you a daily budget of what I want. Work around the budget. But make sure that you get me maximum. That's what I want to tell Facebook. So I'll leave it as option. Option. Yes. And then we already set our campaign objective, which is engagement. If you want to change
option or option?
Function.
Function.
Yes. So we keep going. Now they ask me if I want to do A/B test. A/B test is when I'm not sure of my hands, but I don't bother anything. I want to push two words at the same time and see which one will work better. I rather do it manually. If I push to this audience, it's not working. I come back in the next 24 hours. How many leads have I got? It's not working. Is that I create another one with the same content, or I tweak the audience straight away? So I'll leave this off and we move to the next. Now, we move to the next. Facebook is asking us a simple question. It's saying conversion location. Where do you want people to reach you? Where exactly do you want people to touch you and reach you? We'll decide that. So Facebook is saying messaging app, or you want on your ad, you want people to click on your ad and interact with you on your post. You drop messages, comment on your post. Or you want calls. Do you want people to call you from this ad? Or you want website visits? You want people to visit your website? Or you want app? You want people to engage with the app? So you choose all of this based on what you want. For me, I like people to message me. That's for me. So that when they message, I can have interaction with you. The objective is engagement. But it's now asking us under engagement, what do you want the action you want people to do? Do you want people to see your ad and call you? So the people that followed without clicking filling a form, this was how you got to the WhatsApp. Here. So we are saying, Facebook, I want messaging app. And Facebook is telling me, oh, with messaging app, 5.8k people to 17k people. And see, you are reaching 17k people. And it's telling me that, see, we can only convert 6 to 17 persons. Even if we reach 17,000 people. We can only convert 6 to 17 persons. You see what I told you about her? That you can reach a large number of persons. But the few people that come in, manage them. If I show you the back end of the ad that brought you here, reach over 5,000 persons. How many people click? How many people engage with us? About 100. We have 80 to 100 engage with us. But we reach about 5,000 to 7,000 persons. What happened? Is it that they are not interested? People that view the ad more than 5 seconds, that watch the video more than 5 seconds. So you are pushing to everybody. You are expecting few. When I try to market, as much as I know that I can reach people, I'm targeting maybe 10. Trust me. If I get 10 leads, and I can nurture this leads well, as long as that ad is on, I'm still bringing leads. So you will get maybe 100 leads, but I'm looking to close at least 2 of those leads. Because I know that if I close one, all the money I spent on advertisements is covered. No matter how much I want to make, no matter how low the amount I want to make is covered. So, messaging app. Now it's asking you for the platform that you want. Which of the page do you want to use? I'm sure everybody here, I want to believe everybody here has a Facebook page. We all have a Facebook page. So this is where it comes in. It's asking you which of the page do you want to use to run the ad. So if you see the ad, it wasn't showing Samson only. It was showing what? Providence. Because I know that many people relate with real estate as a real estate agent compared to me as an individual.
because you start doing research. For real estate company, you can just go on a page and then you see everything that we do. As simple as that. So I chose this platform. And then it's asking me, which messaging app do I want to use? Messenger, Instagram, WhatsApp. For me to channel the strength, I will take off Messenger. It can be easy. Now, if you're on Facebook, people will message you on Facebook. But I might not respond really fast on Facebook. As much as I'm a digital person, I'm not phone addicted. My phone is with me. I have activities that I am doing. So you know what I want to do? I want to channel this to somebody that can undo it. So I would say, the WhatsApp is not with me. And even if my WhatsApp is with me, people that message me, I just have an auto message for you. So I come back. I'm doing training, for example, right now, for the past 3 years. So the lesson is 10, 11, 12, this is 1. Alright? And some people might have been trying to reach me. But imagine a client trying to reach you and they can't reach you fast. So I just channel it to whoever I know that can respond immediately, because leads can get cold as much as they come in. If somebody does not respond to you really fast, even when you send the message or they didn't call you on time, you know that you can actually forget about the train and you see another train. Yes. So I don't want that lead to get cold. I want it to be done, respond to as fast as possible. So I'll take on Messenger. Instagram chats, I know that somebody will respond to it, so I'll leave it. WhatsApp, I know that somebody will respond to it, so I'll leave it. So this WhatsApp, for example, this is my personal page WhatsApp. I want to use the company personal page WhatsApp, so I will change it. I can change, you can add different WhatsApp numbers. So I can select the one I want and say, don't send it to my page, send it to this other page. Depending on the one that I know that will be. So for example, I have 2 WhatsApp, business and personal. If I have something very important, to send it to my business WhatsApp, it might not be responsible to tomorrow. Because by the time I go back to my business WhatsApp, messages are blank. So sometimes, depending on how fast your message comes in, you might have to push other messages back. So most of the time, if I know that it's a business conversation, I'll give you on private WhatsApp. Because I don't want a situation where I can't respond to your chat on time. And I am being innocent because I will not see it. Because of chats that are coming in. So look for a WhatsApp that you can respond to first, that does not affect people. And then we go. It says a WhatsApp business is required because I've not selected one. Down will go. Now, performance, go. Because it's engagement, they won't allow you to change it. Engagement is saying maximize number of conversions. There's another one that says maximize the number of clicks. If it's leaked, they will tell you to maximize the number of clicks. So we go, and then it's asking me to set my budget. Look at the budget there, 995. The budget is good. It's saying the maximum daily budget spent is that's if you use this, it will be 1,741. Weekly spend 6,965. But I want Facebook to do the job. So I'll give Facebook over budget. Even if I have 5,000 to spend on this side, I'll tell Facebook, spend 2,000 daily. More than $1. $1 does the job well. But you're not sure about rate right now. It's between 1,500 and 1,006. But I'll tell Facebook, let me give you room. If you have more money, you can tell Facebook to spend 10,000 daily.
Dollar is preferred.
So I use Naira account.
Is dollar preferred?
No, they're converting dollar. Whatever they're doing, there's a conversion rate.
When you have a dollar card,
If you have a dollar card, you can use it to run. You can open a dollar
now
account.
what I'm asking is dollar preferred?
There is none of them that doesn't work. Even if you fund in Naira,
Yes.
they are still charging you dollar rate. So, but Naira is easy to fund. People started using dollar because there was difficulty at some point. But right now, see, I have a dollar account. My other account is a dollar account. This one is a Naira account. And this one is faster for me. So I'll tell Facebook, let's do a 2,000 daily budget. Now it's telling me that for your daily budget of 2,000, you can spend as high as 3,500, depending on how we do the job. You can do the job well for you, and you spend 3,000. And there are some days that you spend less. You can spend 1,500. There are some days that you spend 500, just 500. If they don't see people to reach. So by I'm giving them enough room, and then we move forward. If you want your campaign to start in a particular day and end in a particular day, you can have a start date and set an end date. So So I want my campaign to run from today till next tomorrow. I don't want a continuous campaign. I do a continuous campaign. If money is out of the account, I just want it continuous. It continues.
There is another that I want some years ago. It continued running.
Yeah.
And later they overbilled me.
Okay.
There was no money in the card anymore, and they were now asking me to pay some money. How does it run that way?
So that account is a postpaid account. Most of the time, because Facebook are now seeing that people are already money, start going to pay. So load what you want to use.
When you finish, don't
Stop.
want to
If I show you my other account and there's account error,
Okay.
because there is.
But how would that account be recollected?
All you need to do is just fund the account.
You pay what you want.
Reconnected the account already had.
It's over, I think it's over about maybe 150 or 200,000.
And you pay them.
You
For
pay,
you to use that
you need to
account.
pay them.
You must pay them. If you are not paying them, you have to create a new hard account. But the thing is, if you attach a page to that account, you cannot use that page.
Wow.
They know. So if you want to use that page,
And it shouldn't be a similar name though.
it can be a similar name as long as they accept it. So we set a startup date and an end date. If you have a limited budget, put an end date to your campaign. So you can say, oh, I want this campaign, or if it's a time-bound campaign. For most of my campaigns, they are not time-bound. So this training is happening today, Friday. The campaign is still on because I can still hold another one next week. So whoever does not attend this one can attend next week. So the campaign is on. There's no end date. All I just need to do is keep funding the account. You keep going, add scheduling, yes, this is it. Run ads at all times. This is where you can say when you want your ad to show up. For engagement, you run at all times. You just keep retargeting, you run at all times. But I can, if it was me, I can select here and say, run this ad, show this ad 8 to 10 in the morning. Stop. Don't waste my money. 12 people will be on the page, depending on the people I'm targeting. 12 to 1 or 2. Most of the clients that you're targeting in diaspora, you need to understand their time zone and how they work. Because many of them work, and the organizations they work, you cannot access your phone. You can't use your phone to do all that. So if you're showing your hand at that point in time that they are not seeing it, it's going. So it's like you target when they will be in the house or when they will be on break. So if they will be on break, I'll target, oh, this company, and Google can give you that information. Google helps a lot. This particular city that I'm targeting, when will the people go on break for work? They'll tell you, 12 to 1, show my hand in that period. Because what they've missed from morning to that period, they are eating, they are on their phone, they are scrolling, they are eating, they are on their phone, they want to see all these things. And when they are close from work, so you want to understand their work schedule also. So we select that here, audience control. Yoruba will say, Biawilade. For those of you that don't understand Yoruba, this is the long-awaited period. Audience. This is when the whole magic is done. So, let's say that we want to target, who do you want us to target? And which country? Give us option. Majority will carry the vote. You want your ad to run. You want to hit your ad.
No, we are not now. Let's do Nigerian doctors in Canada.
You want us to target Nigerian doctors?
Yes, in Canada.
Okay, in Canada. Any other option?
Yeah, Nigerian politicians.
Nigerian politicians. You
Yeah,
have
yeah,
interest
now
in
they are not
Nigerian-
doing
Nigerian politicians. No,
They are
not here.
You have interest in Nigerian politicians or people that are interested in politics. It's a different thing. Politicians are the ones that sit in your house here, your executives.
Must be
Or people
Nigeria.
that are interested in politics and they are outside. So your Nigerian politicians are not over there. Target them in the rest of you. They are here. Target them in the rest of you. So who else would you want to target? Okay, let's take a product for example. Who has a product that wants to sell? We need to analyze it. You want to sell Providence City. Where do you think the audience might be? Maryland,
In Lagos.
US. In US. Okay, so we want to target Providence City, Maryland, US. So the clients are in US. What's the price of the product? The product is selling outright $750. I have information because it's my product. I have information because it's my product. So it's selling at $750 outright and installment $1 billion. Two things in my mind. Who are the people that will buy this product? we say that Nigerians in diaspora will buy. But is it affordable for Nigerians here to also buy? As a matter of fact, we've had more clients that are here than in diaspora, right? So we have more clients here that can afford it. So I have my target audience in two places. I will create one for the ones in diaspora. I will create one for the ones here. So now this is it. If I can create Nigerian audience and UK audience together, but this is what I'm doing. I'm reducing the strength of my marketing. Because Facebook will be scattered. We'll be looking for them around. But if I tell Facebook, look for people in the bigger, people in the market that has this money and can afford this product. Look for people in Lagos. It's even too general for me. Lagos is, you saw my audience, I said people on the island. Do you know people I target on the island? It wasn't more than from here to Sheffield. Where do you stay on the island? You stay on the island?
Yeah.
Where do you stay on the island?
Yeah, this Citadel.
Citadel is here.
Yeah.
Where do you stay? Who else stay on the island? Ajah here. Where do you stay on the island? Chevron. My target was from Chevron axis down to, I think I stopped at this bus stop after Abuja. Awoyaya. Is it Awoyaya? No, after Abuja. Yes. It's Awoyaya. Yes, and that's what I said. The bus stop after Abuja. That's Awoyaya. That's within that range. And then I went to Badolo. Do you know why you saw the map? I went to Badolo, covered the whole axis of Badolo because I know there are a lot of people that will stay there. Why? You have affordable housing. And then I crossed the water to Ikorodu.
Yeah.
Ikorodu.
You follow it out, right?
That's where you saw it.
You follow it, right?
So I just changed the radius and I said expand a little bit and capture this axis in Ikorodu. That's why you saw the axis. So I can decide where I want my hand to be shown. So I want to sell Providence City. I'm thinking in my head, somebody on the island here can buy. Yes. But do you know that the person on the island here will tell me, if I take them on inspection from this place down to that end, will tell you what? It's far. But if I take somebody from Oshodi to that place, they are used to that location. If I take somebody from my two to that place, I can go through the back, they are used to the location. If I take somebody from Yanupaja to that place, it's not far. If you take somebody from Songo down to Epe, as much as the prospect is, as much as good as the place is, they will tell you what? It's far. So I want to eliminate all that. So I will say, I know that there are people that have this money and can buy in the mainland. So these are the people that I want to target. I have been able to streamline my audience. I'm not saying target everybody in Lagos. I'm saying I'm looking at specific people, location that I want to take. Now, I can then target their income. Who is likely to buy a 750 product? Somebody that makes at least 200 per month and has been doing that for 3 years, right? Most likely the person has enough savings to buy a product of 750 because everybody wants one thing, the basic need, which is shelter. So if this person wants this need, this person will be in this category. Facebook, this is what I want. Most likely, where can this person be working? Most likely, maybe a corporate organization. So Google, give me a list of corporate organizations on this axis that they can work. Some of them work here and here. I will target the organization because they work in VR. Not that I will target the location VR. Because if I target the location VR, I'll get people in that axis. They are not interested in the product. Somebody in VR wants to buy a product. But I can target somebody that works in an organization in VR. So that's where we are right now. We're saying location, let's target Nigerians. If I say Nigeria here, which is very, very easy, everybody is a Nigerian. Both Lagosian, both somebody in Abuja, somebody in Port Harcourt, my heart will boost. Somebody can fly down from Abuja to this place to buy the product, but I have 10% or 100%. I don't want to play my hand out. I want at least 50%. So it means I have to target somebody very close. So I'll say, take off Nigeria. We are doing Nigerian first. We still do diaspora clients. Take off Nigeria. Let's search for somebody where. Give me a location that you think can buy Providence City on the island. A location? Lagos. So at this point, and I have to see that, permit me please. So that, but I will explain as I see it. So I say Lagos City. Now when I say Lagos, Lagos is wide. Lagos is very wide. Island is Lagos. But we don't want to reach people on the island. So I'll go here and say no, don't target Lagos. Target somebody in Oshodi. What do I have? I have Orile Oshodi, Lagos State, Nigeria. Can you see it?
Yes.
That's neighborhood. Not what is in front, neighborhood. I have Oshodi Expressway, Lagos, Nigeria. Address. I have Apapa Oshodi Expressway. That's after Oshodi. We're going to Apapa area. Address. I have Oshodi Road, Lagos. Address. Now, this is what I want to pick. Neighborhood. Orile Oshodi. It will cover from Apapa down to Oshodi, down to Janowo. I will pick neighborhood. There's address, there's neighborhood. I'm picking neighborhood. Any other location in mind? I've covered that express road.
Agege.
Now I want to go to Agege. That's another location. We are here at Agege. We have neighborhood. Agege. I'm not choosing anything other than neighborhood. So you will pick the whole neighborhood in that place. Really Agege. Now we're picking Badagry. Badagry, we have city. Badagry is not bringing neighborhood, so it's telling you that Badagry is larger than what we think. So we have city. We have address, Badagry state, Lagos, Nigeria. I'm not picking anything address, but the city. Cover the whole Badagry for me. I have Abule Egba. Some of them might not be used to island. Some of us are. Abule Egba. So let's say Abule Egba. We have Abule Egba, Ogun State. That's not what we want. We have Abule Egba, Lagos State. Neighborhood. Now, he's now telling you that you can even streamline Abule Egba. So let's say I know the area that people, most likely area that people the people I'm looking for might be. You have Abule Egba, Newton. How many of us know Abule Egba, Newton? You know the Newton, right? So it's telling you that I can target people that visit Newton today. If I want, even if you leave that place and you are gone to your house, you stay maybe on the island. The fact that you showed up in that location and I target that location, Google Map has already pinned that you came to that place today. Have you seen sometimes it pops up the history of your movement for the past 30 days, where you've been to the places you stopped? The moment I figure out that, I will place it. So, but we want to target neighborhood. Now let's run neighborhood. So you do something for me. Let's have a little bit refreshing. I guess I've been talking for over 2 hours. So let's stand up, let's stand up, let's stand up, let's stand up. We'll do that, refresh yourself, stretch your legs, stretch your legs. You're getting there. You need to use the restroom, please use. You need to walk around, please do. Because it can be tiring when we are all sitting for a very long time.
Very, very.
Okay, so came because of this. From Ikorodu. We are part of people that they had cross-border. You came from Ikorodu. From Ikorodu. I know this place. I know your face.
Okay, sure. I stay in Western, but I'm working in Ikorodu right now.
Oh.
I've been there for the past 3 months.
For the past 3 months. That was why I saw you. So we are part of 2 locations that they could locate. So basically, whilst we're refreshing, let me just do a quick recap of what we've done so far. We only talked about the advantage and the use of social media, which I feel that you're familiar with. You know that the business itself is required on this page. And then we came to this session where you can run an ad before. Never run an ad. So I see.
How many minutes break?
5 minutes. 5 minutes. I can do whatever I want to do within 5 minutes. Oh, you want more than that?
I'm buying something new.
Just by it. Okay, let's do. To get back here by 1:15. So before everybody comes down, I can quickly. So you've never run an ad before. Yes, please stop. Any other person that is not catching up that wants to still continue, so I can pass back. Please, I think I will just go on this question. So how we got to this place is simple. What we please.
No, take your bag and then you stay in front.
No, let that check. You check. Yes. Right, so I hope our online audience are still following.
Yeah.
Still good? All right. When I saw your lead came in, I just smiled. And then so I had crossed the water. So what we actually did doing so far is how to get to where we are right now. So you need to download an app called Meta App. Used to have it, but you took it off. Never saw it. Yes, on Play Store. Do you have it? Are you signed up already? Let me see. So you're signing. You have another. So we have another account. So what we need to do, you need to follow just create. If you click on create, follow the process. Yes, let's have it. So the objective of this is this is where you create your advertisement where you want to put. So you want to run an ad on your phone. They have to make it easy so that you can run it on your phone. Most likely what is advising you to do because you have access to it. So if you want to set it up on your laptop, just go to we'll share the link. I will tell them to share the process. How you can go about your yes. That you can have it. But it's just business.facebook.com. Now when you go to that on your laptop, it brings you to this same page that we have right now. So from there, I can then decide what I want to create ad. If you go to let's go to business. So this is how business.facebook is. So from here, I then click all to Ad manager. That's when you create your ad. If I click ad manager, it takes me to this page. It's not connected. Yes, no. It takes me to the page. This platform, I'll just show you. What I'm trying to explain now, campaign, and it took me when I was explaining what is the objective, the campaign objective. Facebook is trying to find out, so why do you want to do that? What's the result? So we said that it knows the end from the beginning. That's our goal. It knows the end, right? Facebook is now saying that for you to be able to get effective results, you have to be able to find the end before you start. So what is the objective that you're trying to get? What are you trying to achieve? Are you trying to achieve make people just like your videos, get more video followers or views? Or you want people to keep fill the form. objectives is what I'm trying to explain further. I will still come back to this again when we can do this. So we can all see what we are creating right now is an engagement tab. Now what is an engagement tab? The engagement tab is it helps you relate with people. So somebody can click my hand. As much as they keep pushing it to a lot of questions, people can see my hand and then click on it, it takes them to my website. Chat them up. So you are driving traffic down to so currently where we are just the next phase, that's what we are. Yes. Yeah, I think it's different. Yeah, when you click on it, when you click on it, then you request if you want Facebook to set or you want to set up. So we click manual. That's why we all setting up all that. If it was Facebook, Facebook will just start doing it. But they might not get the attention what you think. That's what we need. So we do manual. So as much as this can look very complicated, the thing is this: the more you do it, the more you practice, the better you become. So if I want to run an ad now, the only thing that gives me issue is the content that I want to push. I spend more time with content than audience. So when I define my content, so if I want a content that will bring in users, when I design the content, I'm then able to sit down, create audience based on the reaction of users. So I want to figure out what would users be thinking right now? What would be the improvement right now? What would they try to solve right now for me to be able to get? And the moment you can figure out that, you eat into it. The same thing as your points. Questions. What can the client be thinking in their head right now? How do I position myself to solve it? And I shared the problem happening in Lagos State currently at the moment. People say, especially island property is not safe anymore because they begin to hear bad things about government doing this, doing that, government doing this. Now, that's a question in mindset that needs to be solved. How can I step in? What are the things that the client are scared of? Buying wrong land. What can make a client buy a wrong land? Maybe not doing due diligence, doing the right checks, or maybe they are building on what's it called, a faulty land. The government.
That due diligence is a company yourself.
You know that.
I think you need to.
So you know right. So even survey document, you're talking about survey document, is a lot of talk. I can talk on survey for the next 1 month. I'm doing a video for the next 1 month. So that is where you yourself as a realtor need to be able to equip yourself enough. If you have information that your client needs, your client will see you as an expert and they will naturally choose you. Naturally. When they see that, oh, this person is an expert in what they do. The funny thing is, all the information from you is actually on you. That's one thing. The things that you need to say is actually on that. Oh, so why is Lagos State breaking out? Why is it doing this? Google it. And I will see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 information. I can put them together and say, oh, this is why Lagos State is building. So what can be done to solve this issue? How can I step in? And then I create a course, a video. It can be a short video talking about 5 minutes, and I push that video on the video. Or if I see that I just don't want you to click that video and watch and just go away, I want to also have you in my funnel. I will create a webinar kind of setting and say, let me show you. I have a video running right now. We can't stop that video because we're live. That I say, don't ever buy property in Lagos. And I mean it. That was my first one. don't ever buy property in Lagos. If you are a client and you want to buy property, you say, hey, I said it. I said Lagos property is bad. But then I went further to this and I said, don't ever buy property in Lagos except you listen to what I want to say to you. So the person will be curious. So what does he want to say to you? Sorry. So the person will be curious, what does this person want to say to you? And then the person comes. When they come in, they feel the form and then set the game. So let's have this conversation. I want to know the truth. I'm able to give you. What is your problem? What is your biggest challenge? And then ask the question. So I think we'll pass the thing, we'll spend 5 minutes. Alright, so let's move forward. Let's move forward. How about people that went to get something to eat? How many persons do we have? Are you sure so that we can? You have 3 persons. This is one challenge with social media. By the time you get on it, sometimes you are spent to do. It's actually a course that should take 3 days. It's a course that I take on master class and I will take it. Social media even can take 3 days. Just social media. So it's always good on a master class. So Ikorodu, Abule Egba, okay, we're not targeting Ikorodu, Abule Egba, Agege, Badagry, Lagos State, Orile, thank God you are back. Are you checking whether any other person? Then your son. I'm doing free about that. So we're going to catch up, right? Let's continue. So we selected, for example, we selected Abule Egba, Agege, Badagry, and Orile Oshodi, neighborhood. Let's move to the next one. That way we've been able to define the areas that we want our ad to be shown. We don't want that ad to be shown more than those locations. Target the people in that location. Now, Facebook is saying advantage plus audience. Can we all see this?
Yes.
Advantage plus audience. Is them saying no, let's do this work for you on auto. But I'm saying no, don't do it for me on auto. I want to do it myself. So what I'll do is this. I'll click switch to original. They will hide the original option because they are trying to make sure that your ad goes wide and they can make more money. But me, I'm saying no, I want to give you specific job to do for me. Don't do it more than what I'm telling you to do. So I'll switch to original. They will say, notice they are still giving me the option again. Use the advantage plus audience. I'm saying no, use the original audience. So when I click on use the original audience, what happens? It brings me to this page. I have 2 options. It's either I use an audience that I have saved before. Most of the time, I tend to create my audience before I come to this page. But because I want to show you the kind of audience and the type of audience that you should create, I would have loved this man to be here. But it's a diaspora client, so why is ad is being shown to realtors, other realtors? So I want to create that fresh. I'm not using the same audience. So I'll click on create new audience. And then we come to this place. And it says search for audience. This place is still showing me the audience that I have before. Lookalike audience or custom audience. I will tell you custom audience. Now it's still showing the list that I had before. It didn't load the create new. Okay, yeah, so the loading people, sorry. Sorry about that. Let me just close this. come down to this place, here we have option to change age, 18 to 65. There is something that I have observed. 18-year-old is likely not able to buy that report, right? So what do I want to do? I want people between the age of 25 upward. Most likely I think 25 to 50. Most likely for me, that works for me. So I'll target 25. Let's leave it at 60. Let's say 25 to 60. Why 60? So I'm leaving room for Facebook to say there are some people that they don't leave their real age on Facebook. I hope you know that. There are some people they don't leave their real age. So they just leave one. They just leave one arcade, maybe 65, 70, and you're wondering. So I'm telling Facebook, just stay within the range of this age to this age. 60. People celebrate old age, and they want to move further to celebrate further after that. So I'll just tell them, stay within the range of, most time I do 50, but let's do 60. So now, we've selected that gender, all gender, we're not selecting, except your product is meant for female. If you're selling fashion, for example, that relate, or anything that relates to female, make sure you set your gender to, what's it called?
The right gender.
The right gender, male or female. So if you have a gender-based product, state that gender. Now, advantage plus detailing off. Facebook is now telling us, oh yeah, select the demography of the kind of people you want, their interests and their behaviors. So this is where they work with. So here, who do you think will buy like the product we just talked about? Providence City, the price is $750, and we are targeting people in Abu Dhabi. Let's do the math together. Who are the people that you think you can target that might have the money to buy it?
Businessmen who selling businessmen who selling the schools. Honestly, maybe carpenter is not the carpenter artisans. People doing their own work.
Okay.
Yes.
So I can easily type here and say, let's target people based on where they work. So where do you think these people might be working?
Some work do their business, some work outside their area.
Ikeja artists.
Ikeja, Yanopaja.
I like the fact that
Ikeja,
this is
Yanopaja.
actually what audience actually requires. That's why I said I can spend 3 hours creating content. Because I want to get to that person. What's that person doing right now? What can they do? So let's do this. Instead of me having to stress myself, I'm targeting people in Nigeria. I will go to suggestions. I click on suggestions. And I'll go to, I want people that have interest in where? In property first. That want to buy home. So I'll look for homes and gardens. And I will click it. People that want, that have showed one interest or the other in real estate. I will click it. Real estate industry, right? Look at, you would see interest. It's not profession. Interest. If you run an ad and it's reaching realtors, there's difference between job title and interest. I'm choosing people that maybe one way or the other they had seen a property ad somewhere and they flip past. Facebook record them as, oh, this person, and they've been doing it as a pattern. Maybe they do it today. If somebody wants to target me now, most likely you target me because I have interest in two things: real estate and soccer. If you check my Instagram feed, that's what you see. So maybe I'm watching football and not just anyhow a team that is solid like Chelsea, but not Manchester United. So I will select, you select soccer or you select real estate for you to be able to get me, because that's my area of interest. So I'll click this. You see you have different options. I'm not looking for mortgage loans. People that want mortgage loans, I'm not selling mortgage loans. First time buyers most likely will buy. They are first time buyers. They've been seeing properties, but they've not bought. Facebook will record their interest. Investment, business and finance, most likely they will buy. Because they are looking for investment. Some people want to buy for investment sake. You know many persons that bought properties for investment sake. So I will click. Starter home. business owners, look for them. Owners, CEOs, look for them. Co-founders, CEOs, single family detached home. What I want to sell is not a building, it's land, so I might not take those ones. Founder and managing director, you might be skeptical about what I've said. I want something better. In that location, they might buy because we are targeting founders and managing directors in that location, so I will select them. Executive directors, I will select them in that location. Since it's in that location, I will select them. But an executive director in a company on the island will tell you that's not the area of interest. But in that location, it might be the area of interest. Now, I want to streamline it. So I'll click on suggestion, on browse again. We click demography.
What? Demography?
Yes.
Right.
Now I click demography. Under demography, we have education. You can see it here. We have education, we have financials, we have life events, we have parents, we have relations. Based on their reaction. So what I'm telling Facebook is this. You see the list of people that I clicked. Now I want to streamline what they do and their reaction. So I'm saying that for their education, do I have a level of education that most likely my clients will be? For people that want to buy audio, that most likely school staff will even buy. Because these people that actually have organizations on this island might not be all educated. The geologists are not well educated, but they go on Facebook. In fact, they use Facebook more in their shops. Because they're always flipping, customer is not there, they are flipping. The ones that, and these are people that I'm trying to target. So I'll click on education and say education level. Associate degree, college grade, doctorate, high school grad. So I will start clicking. Anyone that has high school graduation, here we know what high school graduation is. College, high school, I will select as much as I can. So don't streamline my heart. Doctorate degree, most likely, my heart will be wasted. A prof is not in that area for that moment at that point in time. I'm not saying that a prof cannot stay in that area. So I'm not saying that they cannot stay in that area. I'm just saying that a doctorate degree most likely will be in the educational field. Where do you think you will be staying in the educational field?
Maybe Surrey.
Surrey, because if it's in Lagos, either you are teaching in Unilag, or you are teaching in Yaba, or zip code US. So this might not work for Nigeria because it's saying of zip code US. I'll take it off. They didn't upgrade Nigeria. So let's say life events. Away from family, away from hometown, I will leave all this. Anniversaries, I will leave all that. Yeah, I'll leave all this part. Interest, let's go to interest. Business and industry, we've done that. Entertainment, people that have interest in whoever. So I will leave all these parts and then come back to this page again. So we'll be able to select the kind of people that we want, right? Detailed targeting. Sorry, I'm trying to close all this. I want us to go back to the videos. Following. If you have issues with what we've done so far, please ask questions. I know some of us are interested in that, but that's where the main job is. Sir? They are. When you get to audience. Have you gotten to audience? So you can click on it and search. So for that, for you to look for it, you can ask I want to see who can these people be listening to. The kind of people that I'm looking for, who can they be listening to? What kind of, let's say, artists that you think that can be listening to? And follow. Yes.
The kind of songs.
Yes, the kind of songs they would listen to.
Podcast.
Or the kind of people that they follow. That they might follow. Artists. Let's use the word. R&B. So we use a popular one like
The first interest is
Davido. So let's start. So we have Davido as interest. So whoever has Davido as, and most Nigerians actually follow him. So we are saying people in that vicinity that follow Davido, we click on it. When I click on it, I come to suggestion and then I say suggest for me. And then it brings what? Different artists that probably I can follow. So interest, whoever has interest in whiskey, some of us don't.
I do.
You do, Abi? So that's good.
Who do? I don't like the who. I. You. Yes. Yes.
So we have two WhatsApp.
So I like this.
So I don't want to streamline it to R&B. Some of these theologians, they listen to Dr. Alabi.
Yes.
And like, so I start from Dr. Alabi. I can't find Dr. Alabi. She's not popular. That's not really this telling us. Which other artists can we?
Yinka.
Never. We used to talk about
Yeah. It's not there. No, you can never.
No, you can't. Do their music.
Is it there?
They have influence of music.
So we don't have Yinka Alabi already here.
Well, you
Let's
can-
try Ayefele.
Or Pasuma.
So we can't see
What
this.
we like.
We can't see this. Now, I'm done with that.
Maybe
I
on
want
the USA page.
I want to try something else. I want to try what ministry can they attend. So at this point that I'm doing this art, I'm saying that from today, anybody that stepped their leg in Canaan land, for example, target them. So I'll go to winners, Canaan land. Can we see winners here? Employer. But I can't see Canaan land here, so I will search. Let's search Canaan land. I know something is double there. It should be double. Something is double there. Kenya land altar. I can't find it. There's a right word for that.
Winners Chapel. Winners Chapel. I don't think Kerala maybe. Winners Chapel is registered to there. LP.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. This chapter. Can't find Winners Chapel. But there is something that is registered.
Living faith.
And living faith.
Living faith altar. We will find that.
Living faith is worship.
Yes, national.
How big is American page? Yes.
So altar, open space.
That's how we think.
So we have altar, open space. We live in the United States, formerly experts in Nigeria. Winners should have a limit. Because I know they will bring you Liverpool. I know that I'm targeted in winner audience before. Living faith church.
Living faith churches.
We'll find out. So it's not bringing the living faith church. Let's start for Covenant University. doing online classes. What else again? What else again can we use? I've targeted winners chapter before, so I know that there's a name. Winners. It was quite difficult the day I was looking for it, but I saw it.
Or maybe the name of the company.
Okay, that works.
Ministry. Ministry.
Ministry.
Let's see what the names are. You can see the videos. Let's see the video. That's what I want to target because I know that there are a large number of persons that go there from that vicinity. The Bells University. If I get anything close in that area, we'll find it. Yeah, we can. We'll try next week.
Even M&B. M&B directly.
M&B, right? It's not bringing out the next chapter. Let's try Nestle. So we have Nestle food. We have to make sure that it's the one we're looking for.
Okay, yeah, we have Honda.
Yes, we have one that one. I'm not very
Just say that.
So Nestle does not have specific account for the states. What can people there do for you?
Oh, Pampas.
Pampers. Is Pampers there?
No, Pampers, that's it.
PZ.
Your
Pampers.
feet.
Are they there?
Yeah, yeah, oh, that's it. I don't put that express food. I don't know.
So that's not what I mean. I want to target Women's Church, and that church
Okay, Bells Invest.
is not finding the Bells University. If I can get the Bells, I will get Bells.
Yes.
It's not finding the
What
Bells.
about that M&B?
Let's see.
Opposite to M&B.
Yeah. Not finding
I think Nigeria Brewery is also there.
it. There's one view, that's church.
Okay, okay, yes,
That place is really nice. Even though we have that is yes.
like
We are going to take another location.
I'm trying to look for one that I can put
Or Medicare. Medicare is about Medicare. Yes.
Why Facebook no go farm with you? I don't understand. And I had issue with it last time. I'm looking for another name, another name church in Lagos.
Other prominent church now. Okay, what about this apostolic faith? You want to
Another one is very issue.
So something is wrong here. I can see, I can't find RCCG.
Your RCCG is not around.
No, it doesn't have to be on the road, but you can find it out.
Okay, anyway.
So it's not bringing out KICC, it's not bringing out RCCG. No, it doesn't have to be there. I'm just searching for it online so that I can see if it's bringing out ministry. So I can see other David, I can't see David. The other Davids. Davids are very good in the thrones.
Try MSSP or that one. That online prayer. NSSP, that one.
And I don't confuse you. And that would definitely not come.
You know, it do not come.
It won't come.
The online completed church.
It won't come up. So, but so far,
Celestial, that's possible.
it won't come up. So far, what we have here is Abuja, Badagry, and the So we are saying the people, cover the people in this location. Now we move further, and then we say the people that have small business owner in this location, we cover them. Frequent international travelers, most likely they will have money. They don't base at home, but they travel frequently. They will definitely have the money. We have college graduates, doctorate, high school. We have people that work in the accounting department, management, mechanics. You can add as much as possible as you can think of who can be your target audience. When you have them in here, for what job titles, we have people that have executive directors as their job title, founders and managers as their job title, owners and CEOs, and then people who have interest in Davido's music, people who have interest in first time buying, home, house, property finders most of the time will be realtors. Tiwa Savage, Whiskey Music, then we have, if I type Pasuma here and bring Pasuma, we have real estate industry, people that have interest in real estate industry, and we have investors. Okay, no results. No results. So now, what do we do next? We save our audience. Make sure that your audience are English speaking audience or all languages. Which one would you prefer?
All languages.
All languages, right? Alright, so save audience. Name your audience. Always do this, please. So I'll name this audience as mainland clients. Mainland clients. Location, Badagry, Lagos State. Orile, Oshodi, Lagos State. Agege, Lagos State. Abule Eba, Lagos State. They are asking you age, between the age of 25 to 60. Peoples who match this interest. House, home, real estate, first time buyer, investment, all and all that we click, accounting, all that we selected. Advantage plus audience is off. I'll click save. When I click save, I click on next. This page is now asking me to upload my content. What do you want to sell to these people? Now we created the people we want to sell to. It's now asking, what do you want to sell to these people? If you want to partner with a brand, you click on partnership. On, you partner with. You've seen how that maybe Whiskey is partnering with Pepsi. That kind of something there. So we move from. So it's telling, I'm asking, create that or use existing post. So if you have posted that property on your platform before, that content on your platform, and you want to use it, you click on use existing post. But if you have not, what do? You click on create ad. So I click on create new ad. You want to create new ad. Carousel or single image or video. So carousel, what does it mean? Carousel means that you can use 2 or more videos or pictures. I've just seen ad where you see the main ad, and then when you scroll past, you can see other ad on it at the same time. Then you have single image or videos. Like I said earlier, videos actually do more justice than what? Pictures. If you have access to videos, you can create videos, please do. They sell a lot. Because the age that we are in right now, people want to see. If you send me a flyer, I'll just most likely will not read everything on the flyer. Most likely. But I want videos. You can easily relate with them with videos. I can study your emotions from video. I'm like, so I can know if you are at least saying it or not. If there are so many courses that I myself, I spend a lot on when it comes to courses of management. When it comes to courses, I buy a lot of courses. If I listen to who's trying to sell me course, I can tell you I want to attend or not. I can tell you if you meet my problem or not. So videos have expression that is way beyond. Now let's move forward. So I'm saying multi-advertising ads. What does this mean? Go beyond Facebook and Instagram. Post also on other platforms. Have you been using an app, for example, and an ad pops up? Has it happened to you? Yeah. It's because of this. So I'm telling Facebook, I might not get my audience on your platform, but I know that you have access to other platforms. Use those platforms.
Does Facebook own LinkedIn?
No, they don't. LinkedIn is owned by another company. They've been trying to buy LinkedIn for a while. So here, what do? Our creative. We had whatever we want to use. Let's see if I have videos here. So this was the video I was talking about. I'm not sure you can. There's an audio connected. Let me try and play this one. So I just select. If you don't have the video in here, all you need to do is click on upload. If you click on upload, it goes into your file and select the video from your file and upload, or the picture, whatever you want to push. Select it from your file, upload it. It comes here, and then we go on upload. So this is uploading. That's why I say cancel. Normally it will show you upload here. You click on next. When you click on next, it takes you to a page that it will be published and it will publish. Have I been able to successfully get you confused?
Get what?
Get you confused today.
We didn't confuse them.
I've been able to do that. It looks it looks like the work is really large, right? It looks like something you cannot do.
It's doable, but we need a lot of input.
So you need a lot of input.
Yes, like one, you're talking about branding, you need to get your company logo,
Yes.
the details being designed, your what you call your soft printing, being designed by someone. It's doable.
Yes.
I like how you said that you might be here teaching and you have other things to do. Like personally I do IT business and I do real estate. Because of my real estate I need to go to the site, inspect by myself. But my staff can handle my IT business.
And
my,
very successful.
yes, but like this kind of a thing now, I'm a kind of person that don't stay in one place. I move all about, searching for the incredible. You understand? Now, like kind of a thing now, I can handle this one, give it to someone, either being a staff or a contract staff
Yes.
to handle for this. Okay, this is what I want. These are my things I love you to do on this. Giving it a precise,
Because you have the idea.
yes. So it's not really a computer, it's a very detailed and very smart.
What have we learned today if you want to try?
Well, today I've learned a lot. In fact, the last time I had this kind of a online, I do have a training on real estate. But the last time I had this kind of a training, to be kind with you, it was not detailed like this, and it was not corporate like this. And to be honest with you, I paid almost 20,000 naira. And that day, I think we were refreshed, but we're not even giving time to, I think we are about just like maybe 2 or 4. I paid a lot, and I didn't get what I want. And class ended at that day. In fact, my note has been full. I think I have like 4
I
pages.
one day class for beginners.
No. You know, what I'm going to let you know is that you have done so very well. Your training is very detailed and very, very precise. Not talking about hell when we are going to heaven. Do you get it? So you have done so very well, and I've gained a lot. In fact, I've gained a lot in even when you mentioned of what's it called? The woman that was selling for 1 million naira reduced. I'll give you an instance now. We lost a property, or we lost a deal. We lost a deal in February or March. Actually, we are going to sell a land in Awolowo House. I got Awolowo House. We've made the man, we've made the buyer. They have agreed on maybe 5% or 7% interest or commission for the realtors. So apparently at the long run, I don't know what end at the moment. We agreed on 330. I think that one of these fintech from USA came in to just have that property for himself. So the man was given us a very rigorous condition, which we agree. The man just came up one day that he cannot give us more than 5%. They can only give us 3% and blah, blah, blah. So I wasn't very bothered, and my boss was very angry. He said, "Why what of rubbish is that?" And I told him that, sir, 3% is a plus. How much have you spent on this property? Okay, let's even go to advert. How much have you done on advert? It's just a matter of bringing one agent to connect to each other. If everyone of us have 2 million naira a year, it's a plus.
So because of that, you lost that.
I think they sold that property about last month or last 2 months.
To somebody else.
Yes.
So your boss didn't even make the 1%.
He didn't make 1%. And I look at that woman example. It's a great thing. You get
So
the
people
point.
actually don't know the value of that.
No, the issue we have in real estate is not people per se. It's who have been running the business from the onset. Just like all these layman realtors that they don't even know all their own is percentage. So either you buy or you don't buy. So most of them they are just there, they are not improving, and they cannot come for this kind of training. Yes. And I'm like, now let's go for this training. I sent this thing to like almost 5 of my. If you can come to it's electric tech. You know what I have to leave my home unless I plan to wake up by 5 today. I wake up by 6:30. I have to run to the bedroom because of the hold up and everything to get out.
So many people actually don't understand.
They are not.
I am not.
Even when you are talking to them, they talk to you rawly. Say if you are getting it.
But many people actually don't know that we develop. Maybe 2 things, because I'm quite young, and at the same time, what I'm trying to sell when I come with sales. So let me give an example of a property we sold. It was one of my entries into the real estate industry. The client wanted to sell the property and said, this property is going to go for 10 million. And I had my lawyer on it. I had somebody that brought the client on it. And I figured out and I said, what this person will give us is 5%. So it means that everybody beneath me will take 5%. That's the normal standard, that's the regular standard. And I don't know how to now go to the client and say, you give me 5%. It was the normal entry into the industry. But I said I was going to do it. So I told the owner of the property, I said, you want to sell this property for how much? He said 10 million. I said 10 million is what you want for this property. Up or down? He said 10 million. I said, you will sign an agreement with me. I would sell this property, but I'll do my own markup. Whatever we sell this property is none of your business.
That's loading. Yes.
It's none of your business.
That's
I'll do the markup.
That is good.
So, yes, now. Now, this is you being smart. I know that if this money comes directly to my account, it'll be an issue, but it's going to this man's account. So I told the lawyer, I said, this is what I suggest you do. Give this man a document to sign. And
Is he your own lawyer or his own lawyer?
My lawyer.
Okay.
And he signed it. Because I know that if I take 5%, which is the regular standard, my lawyer will also take from it. So I told the man, I don't want commission from you.
Let me sell for you.
Keep your commission. Let me
I'm
sell.
selling for 15 million. Taking
It's none of your business. Can I be honest? We sold that property for 25 million. Actually, when the man saw the money, he said, yes, now. I know that was going to happen. I've seen the location of that.
That was why it's not good to do anything verbally.
You have to. So the man said, ah. I said, what's that? You signed it now. So, but this is one thing. The fact that everybody wants to kill themselves on commission. So I go to the man and I say, we are 3, 5% cannot be enough for us. How much is 5% of 10 million? 10% is how much? 1 million. That's 500,000. So it means that the 3 of us will share what? 500,000. And I thought about it. If 3 of us share 500,000, how much will get to me?
So did you feel like I'm selling a house? You have made
Yes,
money.
now. So I was willing to do the work.
So
So you know what I did? I don't have the clients. I look for somebody that can have the clients. And I said, come, this property will make more than 2 million. I guarantee you. The person check out, it's 10 million, and if I take 5% from you, how much is it? I'm telling you, I'll make 2 million. I said, do you have a buyer? He said, most likely I have a buyer. I said, the property is going for 25 million. He said, what will the person do? I said, that's the price it's going for. And the person said, okay. He said, so we are taking commission from the person. And I said, no, I already signed an agreement with the person. I'm not taking commission from him. So whatever I do is none of his business. When we sold that property, we got that money. Everybody shared that money. 3 of us got 5 million each. Instead of 500,000 divided by 2.
What did you not do?
What will he do? He had no choice. So the owner had to start looking for ways to bring in money for them. But I was so smart, I had to look for a way to shift also the money. So he was bringing in a surveyor that must be his own surveyor to come and do the It's a sea of land, and the owner wants a change of ownership immediately. So I said, oh, you want your surveyor? No, Anna. How much is your surveyor charging? He said 2 million. Owner, you are the owner of the land. They are charging you 2 million. They are not charging you. The man was silently looking for a way to cut into that way. So he was hyping all the bills. Lawyer want to sign. I said, your lawyer, what's my business with that? I got my own lawyer too. Let me prep document and give it to you. You sign. The only is just to sign. So then I will collect money to sign. So what's my business with family collecting money to sign? Sign. Are you not the one selling the property? One way or the other, we were able to bypass all that. And instead of the 3 of us sharing 500,000, the 3 of us ended up sharing 15 million. It was one of my entry into the world. This money is sweet. But it was a mentality. I had to adjust that because of the mentality of the kind of agents that have been in the industry. There is an agent in a shop that opened a shop, Tajuddin and Sons real estate firm. You decide where you want to play. I knew from time that I was playing in the development industry, before I even get it or got into the business, I knew that I was going to the development world. So I cannot play in the shabby industry. Small money cannot be enough for me. We have products that are small money, but small money don't do. Even if you do, and that's what you're banking on. 5% on this, 5% on that person. At the end of the day, when you see the chain, you have about 20% of the chain already. By the time the money you get to, it's 40,000. 40,000. On a property of 70 million. So that's one thing that you need to decide yourself. You see, mentality has a lot to play when it comes to. You can operate as a realtor, you are thinking as a developer. I know many realtors in Lagos that are now becoming developers, selling their own properties now. They now have realtors selling their own properties. It was a shift. So you learning how to sell is a shift for you. I still do this full time. I'm a developer. We're privileged to have people that sell with us. She's one of the people that sell with us. She has sold her property. She's one of our best sellers. So, but at the same time, I don't fold my hand and say sales will come. Oh, I have people that are selling. I also put in the work. And do you know the interesting thing? When I sell fraudulent soaps, I get my own commission
Yes.
off my salary.
What, on that bit, I would like to ask a question.
All right.
Presently, we acquire a property on medical road, back of very bad, precisely. That should be January. I think we just developed the building last week. We are planning to have like 3-story building of complex. So, it's a French company anyway. We seek for a loan of 300 million, 5 years. If you were the people that give us the idea, you can get the CO1 and talking has been perfect. We know that approach. My question is that, like, I did in Kenya, I said that to my question is that we're going to, like, there's a property on Aniko Ocean. Aniko Ocean is directly opposite the bridge. After the Awolowo
Yes.
house, the Aniko Ocean community is passing it. Most of the houses there face me and face you.
Community house.
I have an idea of, let's say, buying a property. Property there as a last year was 80, 70, 50 by 100.
Because of the house.
I have an idea of what?
I said because of the kind of structure of the
Yes, and aside that, the rain docks of that area is not good. So whenever there is a rain, there's always a flood, and extremely at the outside. You know, it's always bad this, what is it called? Obakra, after this AP filling station. So my projection is that, let's say we have a land of, let's say 100 million naira, demolished, and what we do is like, let's say 6 blocks of flat on it, because presently, most of the land there is being bought by this former governor of the state, Fire. When they buy, they demolish, build like 4 or 5. So my own concept is that whenever you buy and demolish, we build and we sell. But mostly, it's not about the point that is really the issue. The issue is just the issue of getting the land first. I think the land is available, other things are in place. So we're looking for like investors that can invest, okay, this 100 million naira, a couple of 6-7 months. You get to 120. You get the concept?
Yes, I do.
So that's just my area of specialization. But the company is based in Aniko Ocean. What we do mostly is we buy, like the one we are buying now. The one we are buying now is Maryland. Was that is
Leave it open.
that is some people have bought the land, but some of them have the fear of home. But due to the fact that it's a swamp area, but the new development here is that there is a link bridge that Lagos State is building from Allen under the bridge, and it will bust out at Ojota or thereabout.
Yeah.
So all those area, all those land, though there is a limitation on most of those land with the Lagos State and the land
Community area, the community owners.
community owners, which I think they are settled some. But we have like hectares, more than 30 hectares of land there. I mean, we have a meeting with one investor, they gave me the name. For we have 1 5 plots that outside on the dry land. Well, and they are trying to build what's it called? 5 blocks of 6 flat. Those are the either sell up or rent.
So how do you want us to come?
My point is that the investors, especially on that Aniko Ocean, and I can be sure of 3 lands.
And we are sure. We can have a discussion after this.
All right.
I want to do the last target, and that's client interaction. Are we interested? Or should I just round up? Should I just round up and back up? So let's quickly define interaction. Projector. what I'll do is this, I'll just create audience. Whatever objective you want to choose, we know how to choose objective now, right? But do we all know how to choose objective? Do we all know? So I will do a short video, okay, for people that came in late and still don't have access to it. So I'll do a very short video showing you how to move on step by step to get to this point. So let's move to audience control. So we create an audience. Want to create audience? Create. Let's go to custom audience. So if you come to custom audience, Facebook is asking us several questions. One, do you have a source for your audience? Your website, you have activities or your catalog. Has anybody visited this places before? You want to be targeted there? You say no. We have customer lists. Do you have a list that you want to upload before? Emails, phone numbers. You just go and target them and people like that. But we don't have. People that visit your Instagram account page or your event or your Facebook page, we don't have. So I'm not interested in all this. I want to create an audience from the scratch. So Facebook is trying to streamline you, but that's why they will take you there. So here, we want to create an audience. So I'll title the audience. Let's say diaspora. Which country would you want us to target?
Let's go to Australia. Germany.
Germany, Australia.
Wait.
You said something.
I said Texas.
Texas. You said Kuwait. So everybody has different things. So now this is what you are traveling differently. You are traveling differently.
Yes.
So we want to target, let's say, let's use the popular one, the US. Right? I will go to Google first. And then I will type on Google list of cities that has more Nigerians in US. So I have them here. Cities with Nigerian, largest Nigerian community in the United States. We have New York, 32,000. We have Eastern Texas, 21,000. We have Chicago, we have 13,000. So the first place is what? New York. So I come back to my part and I say United USA. USA. So I can remember. So I come here. Now, location, where are we choosing? Now we are choosing Texas. New York. So we start with New York. I'll remove this Nigeria. I'll remove it and then start with Texas, right? Now, for Texas, we have states, we have address. What are we choosing? We are choosing states. Next, we have New York. We are choosing city or neighborhood. We are not choosing neighborhood. Choose neighborhood, take you to East New York. So what we want is city, target everybody in the city. Which other country do we have here? We have Chicago. So you can keep adding all these lists. So wait. Check the volume of people there. Yes. So Chicago. I can start with this video. Chicago, Thailand, no. Now we have these three. That is all set. Our minimum is 25. Exclude this custom audience. No excluding anything. That's if I want to. Language, English. So you don't want to select one type of English, just select all. I said something about this, right? Can you see what I'm showing you? It's off right now. That's why you are not seeing it, asking you to switch. So we want to search for people. So let's start for existing audience. Should we? If we start for existing audience, it's going down to the people that have seen it before. So what we want to move straight away is detailed marketing. So detailed marketing. Now we want to target people in these cities. How do we know they are Nigerians? Or how do we let our heart get to Nigerians? We have to study their behaviors, the kind of things that they might be doing. So the first is, I want to look for people that were experts in this part of the world before and relocated to that place. So I'll type this word, EXPAT, Nigeria.
What again?
EXPAT. See what Facebook brought out. He said, lived in Nigeria. Look at it here. Formerly expat, Nigeria. So this person had lived in Nigeria before. He was once here, but relocated to that part. So I will click on this. When I click on it, I want to type the same word again. I'm saying Facebook. The people that you are targeting are people that you can recall that they changed their location from Nigeria to this city. Can you see I'm streamlining realtors in
Yes.
which we are still getting there, we are still going. Now, I will say, I will type the same word, expert. Nigeria. So, I told you that for you to be able to get the trust of whoever you are selling to, who is now an expert in another country, in USA, when they see your ad for the first time, because they are interacting with you for the first time, what happens? They might not trust you. So they want somebody that they trust here to help them verify you. So most likely that person will always come first before they get to you. So what I will do is I will target the same person. Friends of those who live, this thing is not clear. Can we see a little bit? Think the back before. So over there, this is friend of those who live abroad. So this expert also targets their friends. Now I'll put it this way. So of these two, I've been able to streamline to people that moved abroad. How about people that are staying in that city? What would be their interest? What would be their interest? So I want to say to Facebook, like I told you for the organic audience, Facebook, look for anybody that stays in this city that has the best university in Africa. Wait, the perfect university in their profile. So I will type in Obafemi Awolowo University. Obafemi Awolowo. This is one thing that people flaunt, education, where they are coming from. Most times, it might even be when they are in Nigeria that they did that. Obafemi Awolowo University brought it out. Not employers. If you click employers, it will take you to the people that are still with them. Or school. If I click on school. So whoever has this on their platform, Facebook will start looking for them in that city. So now I want more. I will just click on suggestion. And what do I have here? List of all the universities. University of Port Harcourt, University of Calabar, University of Ibadan, Imo State University, Abia State University, University of schools. I will just keep clicking all this. One of you will be in that city. all the schools, all of them. All, as much as you can prove. The person you are looking for would have attended one of the schools. And don't forget, most of Nigerians relocate to what? What's the most common route that we relocate to?
Study. Visiting.
Study is actually 70%. Even as much as dollar has increased, people still, they are still trying to relocate to study. So, I'm saying that these are the people you should target. Just keep targeting this set of people. Now, I want to change it a little bit. These people also have another interest. So we have Nigerians that are staying, that are relocated to Texas or New York, the city we are targeting, that have education at Nigerian universities on their profiles. Now, what happens when they don't have this on their profile? What do we look for again? They will definitely have interest in what? Nigerian things, Nigerian entertainment. So I will type the word like whiskey. I didn't want to type it for them. So I'll type the word whiskey. And I'll say whoever shows interest in whiskey, it is very rare for you to see, because it's an international brand now, it is very rare for you to see Nigerians don't follow whiskey and so I will click whiskey. When I click whiskey, I don't start searching for all of them one after the other. I just go on suggestion and give me more suggestions. So I will see I'll see Tiwa Savage. I'll see Yemi Alade. There is more possibility that these people will show interest in that. What other thing can these people also have interest in? Let's say Nigerian companies. So what company do you think they can have interest in? Nigerian Brewery. Most likely I use MTN because it's more common. So MTN, yeah, Shell, MTN Nigeria. People who are shown on their platform stays in this city, most likely have worked with MTN before. So I will click on it, MTN Nigeria. When I click MTN Nigeria, do you know what I'll do? I'll go back to suggestion again and click suggestion. And then I'll start seeing Nigerian banks. I'll start seeing ExxonMobil. These are employers now. I'll start seeing Skybank, people that show that they've worked in these places before. Access Bank, Zenith Bank. I start clicking all this. Chevron. Why am I doing all this? Many people that relocate abroad are professionals. I hope you know that.
Yes.
Many professionals relocate abroad, and most of them will flaunt it that they worked in this organization before.
Yes.
So I start looking for those organizations. Sterling Bank. Now, for you to be working in this organization and you move, it means that your intellectual capacity is high, and most likely you will definitely get good jobs over there. Even if you don't get good job, you will not degrade yourself so you will not get a job that will pay you well. Can you see that I'm putting their income into a range for myself? So I'm looking at these people. I might not get them 100%, but I've been able to streamline myself into a particular audience. One, you must be in the New York City, or you must be in Texas. Two, you must probably have flunked your education. Maybe you went to one of the best universities in Nigeria, you will flaunt it there. Three, you have interest in Nigerian artists, the international brands, the Davido, the Whiskey, and the likes, you have interest in them. Four, you have worked in any of these companies that I'm looking out for. Can you see that of all the things that we picked so far, I've not picked anything related to real estate?
Yes.
Do you know the mistake that we made? You want to sell to somebody that shows interest in real estate. Most likely, the people that show interest in real estate already have to pay for selling or buying from them. I want a new field entirely. So it's the place where my content comes in. These people are new. My content has to be an educated content to help them make decisions to buy. You get? You want to sell a land, for example, you're talking about a land, and I come and I tell you why you should buy land in this vicinity. Let's be honest with ourselves, the bubbles of the is over. The rush and say that let me show you what you need to do before you buy it. Some of you don't know that. You might not be able to think all these things. That's why you have AI. Who uses AI here? You know how to use AI. Which of them do you use? ChatGPT. ChatGPT said that. I did a spy on a company yesterday. And I did it on WhatsApp, Meta, AI. He went into the company, broke down the company's policy to details, and put it to my face, and said, make your decision. So I want to spy on you. The app I said, spy on so company. I need to know this, and this about the company. The AI said, I cannot spy on any organization, but I can give you information concerning this organization relating to this. And the AI went in detail to information that I know. He popped them out. With that information, I could use it to decide my next move, what I want to do next. So what I'm saying is this: all these things that you are looking for, the use you are looking for, you can go to AI and say, Mental Health, for example, I need to round up. They said I need to round up, so I'll round up. This is the last session. I can go to Mental Health, for example. My phone is busy, so I might not be able to use it. But if you have WhatsApp, the regular WhatsApp, not the business WhatsApp, if you have the regular WhatsApp, there is the Mental Health that is there. When you go there and you click on it, and you say, and I say, for example, I want to understand how Nigerians in Texas think about Nigerian property. What are the things that they think about Nigerian properties? And what do you think? The prompt is very important. What video do you think or content do you think I can put to these people that are interested? Give me a list of topics I can talk about. Should be short. So what did I do? I first gave you the location, the kind of people that I'm looking out for, the thing that I want to do to sell to these people, and what might interest them. AI will just, WhatsApp AI is good because it's connected to the internet. What it will do is it will really run check on these people and then come back and say, so based on my check, these are the things that I think work with this people, and give me a list of topics I can talk about. I can then go further and say, create a hook, a 3-second hook that will catch the attention of these people when they see my video, and create a script, a 1 minute or a 2-minute script, and you will take that script and you will produce it. There's an AI called, I came across recently, video ID, video thing, I'm not sure. I can take that script, give the AI my voice, and put that script into that application, and I say produce a video for me. And it will produce exact video. It will be short and going to
What's the video?
video. Maybe ID feed, I'm not sure. I will communicate that with you after this time. ID but these are, there are a lot of AIs out there that you can make use of, make your job easier.
What's mentally?
Yes.
I want to understand what Nigerians in Maryland, USA think about real estate.
Okay.
And it came up with something.
What are the things that came up with?
So it said to understand what Nigerians in Maryland, USA think about real estate, I would suggest the following. 1. Check online forums or social media groups specifically for Nigerians in Maryland, such as Facebook groups or online forums, to see discussions.
So you can make it further. Just hold on there. You can make it further and say, give me a list of groups that I can see Nigerians in Texas on Facebook. Type it.
Names of what?
List of groups in Texas that have more Nigerians. Let's see what it is. We are done already with our audience. That's all you need to select your audience. All you need to do is just create the audience. I'm taking my hand away from the people that see the back. Realtors will never see it. You will never flash their head because I didn't have my hand on the people. There's no way. If my hand goes there, I will question on Facebook because I see my back. You can see and analyze your chart. Your what is it? What is it?
are some groups in Maryland that have significant number of Nigerians. The Nigerian Professionals Association,
One,
the Igbo Association of Maryland.
if you go on Facebook and search those lists, you will see them. Now I talked about organic marketing right earlier. All you need to do there is join those groups. Join those groups. That's all you need to do. Join the groups. Follow all of them. If anybody makes posts around, yes, it's your Facebook page. You follow them or your personal page and drop content that will be valuable to them. So it's a different thing to have the audience. It's a different thing to target these people and they see what do they see with you. How do you sell your product? Those are the things that I teach in my masterclass. So there is content creation on its own that catches the attention of people. You are here today. You might not have enjoyed my course today. I don't know. But the truth is this, you came here, why? Because of the content you saw. If I had used a flyer, I have 90% chance that you might not be here. If I had sold something else differently from this, you might not be here. So the content you produce matters a lot. It's rare for you to see me go on the site and say, come and buy this product. Or I do a video on the site. I can use a video that was produced by the company showing the product. But I will not go there to say, come and buy this product from me. But I will stay in your face with my product.
Sorry, another question is that
Yes, sorry.
there are some posts that I made, maybe on my page, and it was maybe flags,
Flag.
flag, maybe for maybe
Discrimination.
no, trademark
Okay.
thereabout, and my page was restricted.
Yeah, of course.
What can I do about
You
it?
can contest it.
I
Yes, we will release your page.
will send a mail to you.
There's a place that they tell you to contest. Why they give you that report? They tell you to contest. So a couple of times they don't. In fact, that's like regular thing. They knock my page too because it's always active, but they won't open it back.
Thank you.
Because I bypassed that. So with this viewpoint of mine, I hope I've been able to confuse you.
Not to convince
I'm
us.
not convinced you. But this is it. I have a master class that I actually is not a one-day class. And I take my time. Here, I'm trying to rush. I'm infuse everything. So this can be a one-day course. Especially for beginners. Something that you have to sit. I don't like the fact that we're even teaching and we're not practicing. I like it will be it's a round table talk. I like, oh, this is what I've done. Take this step so that you can keep in track what we've done. And then it doesn't come with just social media. There's digital marketing is wide. There's content creation, there's digital marketing, there is content writing, your script writing, how you write your script, the kind of script that you put out there that will attract people. Those are the things I teach in master class. Should I run? Or do you run? So the guys on my neck. I have to do it. Well, so basically, my class goes for. You not attended my master class. You attended my general class. I do general class as well, like open general class. And I don't believe that there's anything that can be written. It's just that what the master class does is it holds your hand in details. So you have problem, you can reach me and say, my student can message me and say, I'm having this issue. And I say, oh, okay, because I place more priority on them. And I'm learning to also create priority on our income right now. So more trainings will be coming from me. So it goes for 100,000. For my recruiters, I do a massive discount of it so that you can participate on them. As they say that I should not. Thank you very much for your time. I believe that we'll be able to have more time after this session and have, I'm sure you have questions. Yeah.
Based on that master class, you can, if I can have an idea of where it's going to come from.
Yeah, they will give you information. It's actually a one-day thing. This one comes with you. I have this class. The master class comes from SMS marketing. How many of you know that I can leave my SMS marketing on right now and I'm doing something else and it needs about 3,000, 4,000 persons. Does that? I do that. I want people to go to WhatsApp and I'll put it there, caption. If you don't want me to message you again, please opt out. The same way you send emails, because I know that it's supposed to be WhatsApp is supposed to, so I can send you. And how to generate groups and contact that. You only start stressing yourself. All I need to do is just enter your group.
You don't get banned.
So the thing is you don't get banned. Because my messages does not go into the group once in a time. My messages have time. So in 5 minutes I can come 100 persons. Breaking it into sessions. So I can say send messages in 30 seconds interval. Facebook or WhatsApp will not record it as you want. People that don't do 1 second. So you send message, broadcast message like 1,000 persons at the same time. You flag it. But for me, the only person that will be angry is the person that sent the message. And if the message is valuable to you, you do it. And with that, so every medium that I can use to reach out to generate leads, I go after it. I'm not shy. Sometimes I will leave the WhatsApp on for nights. It will come all through. By the time I wake up, still sending 11,000 messages. If I want to start sending 11,000 messages now, of that 11,000, it's 100 that I respond to. So that's interesting. Thank you very much for your time. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so I would, if you go on my YouTube page, Samson Wee, I have a video well detailed. Yeah, so that's the reason Samson Wee on YouTube. I have a couple of videos there. It's great, right? Yeah, so we'll fix that. But on my page, I have videos talking about Facebook advertising, talking about I think we have Instagram advertisement there, we have LinkedIn there, we have YouTube advertisement on that page. Well detailed. If you know me really well, you know that I don't hide anything when I teach. I don't. That's my strength and one of my weaknesses. They will say that I review a lot when I teach, but the truth is this: knowledge is given to us. We can pay for it as much, but it's also given to us to also educate others. That's one area that God has given me strength. Thank you very much.
So what's the cost of the master class?
It's actually 100K, but for builders that come with 50K. So
How many days?
it's a 3-day class.
Location?
Is that happening here or another location we use is somewhere around the road, like very close, depending on the crowd that we have.
I have to schedule 3 days to stay here.
To stay here, where do you come from?
I can't be going back.
Where do you
From
come
where
from?
you're born.
Oh, that's
I can't reach my life.
for people that come from so I would actually want to do an online class, but the truth is this: people actually don't pay attention to online classes.
So what will it be? Will it be midweek or weekend?
It's actually weekend.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yes.
Friday, Saturday.
Friday, Saturday. Most times we do Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
I think that's
So towards
So which date?
is released. Now we've not fixed the date for this month. The one we just finished this month. So
Is it a monthly thing or
yes, it's a monthly class. It's a monthly class. It comes every
Insight and practical strategies to help you maximize your results using social media advertising. So that is huge by all standards, and I can tell you for free. And what you got here today is a tip. It's still a tip of the iceberg. Just like you said with Master, I can tell you there was a training we had with some group of mentors where what he taught them is completely different from what we do today. What he taught them was, who knows that Nigerians overseas, or basically let's just say like targeting leads for Nigerians in diaspora, which is why some of us are here. They do mostly with emails. Do you know that? Yes. They respond faster to emails. Yes. Do you know that? Now, how to get emails? That's another class entirely. But that was the class we did in that training entirely. What's it called? Creating your audience. Trust me, can take you a whole day. there was a time he was office and he was trying to create an art, and we started in the morning and it was getting to almost closing hour, and he said he's still creating his art. It can take you a whole day
Now to now process and pay and do all of that, that doesn't do. But you can generate your audience for a whole day. Now this training is not just a training. It is something that if you take, if you hold it very well, the level of the results you get as a return, whatever business you have, you go from 0 to 100. And the master class for those who are interested, and for those who have been, beckoning for our products. These are products. We have Google Estate, we have Providence City, we have Providence City, we have Provante. Provante is actually a very newest product, and it is actually like a cooperative product, like a cooperative plan. Yes. So it's like a co-owned, so like an investment platform, and it is a very fantastic product right now. It's like a major product right now. That's what the Provante.
Where is it?
Those,
Location.
No.
It's an investment.
It's an investment package.
But there was the one who was talking of 700,000.
Yes, that's Providence City.
Where is it?
It's at Owodi Atomo State. In fact, that
Do you have anyone in the
that
big
is
side?
selling like wildfire. It's
Sorry.
survey plan, but all our properties are always on sale. So we are
In lieu.
sale of in view. Because all our properties.
So do you have any property along the peak or the way back?
About the consequence. Well, we are in the process. So one of the things we like to do is we don't want to start our project. So we always want to get to work to a significant level before we launch the work. So we have something that we're not launch yet. We will come into the market really good.
So one thing we do as Providence Homes is we don't just buy property. We will not come and tell you we have 20 estates now. Why? Because we do our research, our lawyers do their research, our surveyors do their research before we go for any product. Why? Because we don't just sell land, we sell value. Here at Providence Homes, we sell value. Anything that will not bring, that will not give our client value.
They're very selling our trade.
So yes,
Still.
we have come to the class. We have come to the end of the class for today. This class will be holding next week, or in 2 weeks time, like every other week, or next month, depending on when the message is passed. So if you have other questions, like I'm sure some of you have your downlines as well, and you like them to be, or you have people that work with you closely, especially that deals with your social media that you want them to be here, you can easily reach out to us, bring them over, to have the training.
I was suggest that you put it on the sound. You have more fine.
So the issue is our Saturday is also English. So I have people disturbing me right now. Right now.
Well, this one I was doubting fly.
We have people disturbing me. I know if you are putting on Saturday, a lot of people would have showed up because of, I'm sure people will be at work and all that. But our Saturdays should always be, because we have people that want to go for inspection and all of that. So yes, this training will be continuous in as much as we have people that are ready to upgrade their game when it comes to real estate. And if you want to join our team of mutuals as well, feel free to meet her. We have fantastic commission base for you, for the downlines as well. Going up to the third level of downlines. That is, we are bringing people in as a referral. We are getting something up to the third level.
Based on that, I didn't check this thing. But sometimes many of us struggle to sell property. And when I say struggle to sell, it's because you're trying to sell house. Sometimes you might not have the clients. Sometimes it doesn't have the client who is in the office. But your ability to also sell the product to the person matters a lot. So the same way you're trying to educate your clients, I would beg you guys to also try to build a strength for yourself. So his strength is, I know somebody that does not sell today. She's just the front line, but she has massive strength beyond that. So when I say this, she does not sell directly, but she sells a lot. If she brings out documents sometimes it's 60, 70, 80. What does this mean? It means that you can multiply yourself. I told you of the first property I sold. I don't have the chance. I know somebody that can have the chance. And I know a lawyer that can help me verify the product. So I brought the lawyer, come and do it. I brought the person, come and do it. Sometimes we are too stingy to share what comes to us. So we want to stay alone. Meanwhile, if you get 10% or 5% from 20%, is even way better than you wanting to struggle to sell. So I'm not saying you should not struggle to sell, but also try as much as possible to educate people in your life. You're doing two things. You're empowering them for themselves, and you're also empowering yourself. When you bless people, a channel that passes water through will never run dry.
Yes.
That's what it means. So when you understand that, please try as much as possible to build downline. If you really want to excel in selling, downline is very important. The company that you are selling for might not even know you have a downline. You are the one fronting, you are the one teaching, you are the one educating your downline, you are the one making sure that they are getting better. But the strength of these people will problem. And I know a couple of people that really use that and they do it well. So please, even if you are in a group, try as much as possible to have a downline. Your group might not even know that you are the one selling. That you are not the one selling it. Your downline might not even know you have a group that you belong to. Your downline just know that, oh, this person is a real estate person, and this person is educating me on real estate, and is holding my hand, making sure that I sell. And when you have 10 persons trying to push the same product, imagine we have 10 persons or 10 laptops in this place right now, and everybody's pushing the same product on the internet. Do you think that product will move? Do you think people will see it? That's the same thing as your downline. That's what they do to me. So please, try as much as possible not to struggle to sell alone. If you struggle to sell alone, you give up at some point. But when you know that your downline can even make a sale and then it covers for maybe 1 or 2 of your expenses, it keeps you in strength and gives you hope. And the more you are seeing other people are selling, the more you want to force yourself to also make effort to sell. So that's just what I feel like you should do.
Alright. So you also have organizations where you do this training and function. It's not free though. Feel free to reach out to us. We'll come there, we'll do training. And so downlines, I'm sure you have downlines and all of that. Just like you said, trust me, your downlines, even up to you, is going to be fantastic. So that would be, that's a meeting, without meeting, and so on. What else do I want to say? So, thank you for coming.
Thank you.
Your
Your name?
My name is Adewale.
Adewale. Thank you.
Thank you so much. In the next class.
I was thinking I should share out.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Where do you go?
Yes. Depending on the number of persons.
You're not to.
Usually around 2%.
Sorry, for those who are reaching out for the product in the it's almost selling out. So if you want to buy, or you know someone that now it's almost 1 month of the stickers. Almost.
No, it's still selling.
Just like my first year.
That place is selling like wine fire. People are buying in 2 lots, 3 lots, 4 lots. Because they are